Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the small wait there. We almost had a panic because we thought that for a second we thought there was an update for Risk of Rain that we had to update it. And then I already killed the game and to check for it.
Yeah. Which, hey, I mean, that wouldn't have been a bad thing to have an update for Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah, especially if this whole thing with the servers crashing is on their side and they were fixing it. That would have been fantastic. On that note, hopefully that's not an issue tonight.
Hopefully our experimentation last week, well, my experimentation last week having to do with Toe Jam and Earl.
Yeah, we did have a crash afterward, but hopefully it's just...
That was like everybody, though. Didn't we all crash with that?
No. I mean, we did a Risk of Rain run afterward, remember? After View left? And then we still had it crash. But it was after, like, an hour. Like, it wasn't immediate.
I don't recall that, but okay, hopefully that doesn't happen, yeah.
It was that one where I was playing as Rex.
Yeah.
And I got the 10% health thing. And then we continued going, and then eventually after like an hour, it splatted out. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't continue to be a thing.
Yeah, hopefully.
Otherwise, Blue... Jared, Volpe, Guy, how you guys doing? Anyone else lurking about? Good to have you.
Yeah, hey everybody.
I saw that Blue got one of her coveted Animal Crossing villagers this week.
Oh, really?
Poncho, was it? I think. And yeah, this will probably be... No, it will be. This will be the last one we do for a while until the next update.
Even then, perhaps a bit after that, because I don't think the next update's actually that far off.
It's in June, so it could be next week. It could be in 4 weeks. Yeah, exactly. It could be it could be immediate, or it could be another 4 weeks yet.
Right.
Who knows?
So it's probably we're probably not gonna return to it until at least until after the update, but it could be even a little bit after that.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll wing it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we're dropping this in favor of doing something else that I was teasing yesterday. That's gonna be on Thursdays. It'll come down to seeing what happens with other playthroughs, really, because I feel like that I don't have 2 nights a week to do multiplayer stuff with.
Right.
That's kind of the issue. Do I want to stick with her? Or do I want to try Rex again? Because that was actually working pretty well.
It was working pretty well for you.
Let's try something different.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see, like, how far Final Fantasy 15 goes, how much longer the Sonic Marathon takes.
Right.
I'd like to get
still working on the
Picross
Sonic
all
Marathon?
finished up. Yeah, we're gonna do another one of Mania.
Oh, okay.
At least one more of Mania, maybe more. I told people this last night, and you guys are welcome to weigh in on this. When it comes to Mania... A 100% clear through for a 100% playthrough of Mania to me would be every character, including Encore mode, and that's gonna be 6 playthroughs. That seems unnecessary. I don't think I need to do that on stream, but if you guys really want to see more Sonic Mania, like, I'll do it. Like, I'm fine with it.
I thought you've done. I mean, isn't Sonic Mania one that you've also like kind of gone back into a couple of times already?
I played it a few times right when I started streaming. It had been a while since I played it. It's probably been like 2 years, so I don't like. Yes, but also not a lot.
Oh, okay.
It's not like Sonic 3, which I've gone back and played multiple times on stream.
Right.
But yeah,
Wait, has Sonic Mania been out that long? I guess it has, hasn't it?
Yeah, it came out in 2017, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You got an infusion right off the bat? Dang.
Yeah, that's pretty, especially for him. That's pretty goddamn good.
That's pretty strong, yeah. And yeah, it definitely does not hurt on Rex.
guy's been playing Final Fantasy VI. The GBA version.
I don't know how the GBA version is. I don't know if that's like the iOS version or if it's still decent. I think it's still decent.
I think it's just a port.
Yeah. Yeah, because the iOS version I wouldn't recommend. Well, the mobile version type.
Yeah.
Which I think is also what they got on PC for too.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah. Monster Teeth. Alright. More Monster Teeth.
Yeah, we did one clear. We did the Knuckles clear of Sonic Mania because that's who everybody voted for. Then we started the Sonic playthrough because I wanted to show like the true ending. We didn't finish that. I think we stopped on what, Oil Ocean, because I was like, fuck Oil Ocean, and I don't feel like doing it tonight.
Right.
So we'll finish that on Wednesday, and then we'll do the Encore mode playthrough.
Right.
And then we'll wing it. If people really want to see more of it, then I'll do more. If not, then we'll move on to Forces. Forces will probably take 2 episodes. I'm planning on going for all of the trophies, so it might take a little bit longer.
Because Forces isn't that long. Right?
It's really short. The only reason it's going to take long is because I'm going for all the trophies, because it's the PS4 version. And even then, if any of the trophies are super grindy, I'll just do them off stream instead.
Right.
Like, if you have to have a max rank of every avatar race, then, like, I'm not doing that on stream, because that's gonna be super grindy.
Sounds kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that on Switch, and that took forever, and it's not necessarily entertaining. Like, it's very grindy.
I would imagine. Yeah.
Gasoline. As much as I'm tempted to get that key and make this the run,
oh boy,
I think we'll pass and get the gasoline instead. But then we also have the. I'm still kind of playing with the idea of bringing Smash back. So that's gonna take a night eventually. Like, yeah, I mentioned, I've been mentioning a lot lately that, like, the schedule's gonna go through some changes within the next couple weeks. We're gonna try some different things out. Still taking off tomorrow, but then after that, my off nights are gonna become Saturday and Wednesday. Saturday's gonna be the question mark day, like Tuesday is now, where I won't always take off, but I usually will.
Right.
Fuck, I picked the wrong one. Oh well, that's not bad, so.
Well, Cautious Slug is not bad for him.
Yeah, I already forgot what the other one
did
was.
you...
So. Oh, it's a Topaz Brooch.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you need the slugs to make the brooch better, you know? So,
yeah,
you know? So, you know.
Syringe or armor. We're gonna go with the syringe. That sounds pretty good.
I'm gonna get this turret up here. Oh, and there's a drone.
Which I guess it's worth noting for anyone interested. If Smash becomes a thing, I'm currently looking at Friday night for it. I figured that just made sense.
Especially once you're done with Final Fantasy.
Well, Final Fantasy's probably gonna move to Sunday and Monday.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, because did you mention that, I guess, the, what you were looking to do otherwise, it would be, what, Thursday, right?
Yeah, I did say the new thing is on Thursday.
Yeah.
I just didn't hint towards
Gotta
what
try
it was
to
at
do it.
all. Other than
Yeah,
it's
I almost just did, and then I did.
other than it's like borderline collaborative. Yeah, there we go. It didn't sound right the first time I said it.
Collaborative. Yeah, right. Alright, I think
And
we're
it's
done here.
also kind of a multiplayer night, but also kind of not, because it's not gonna be like Mario Kart or anything that's like very broad multiplayer.
Right. I think, yeah, I think we're done here. Are you seeing anything?
Not really, no.
Yeah, nothing else. Well, I got a Frost Relic on the first round, so I hit
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Especially for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up close with anything, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Too late.
Don't tight. Where is he? There he is. Wait, what thing?
The 50% health for the entire
Oh.
teleporter event.
Oh well. Especially if you get a little bit more inclined to use Rex a couple more times. After playing him a bit, it's like, you know, since you're like, oh, okay, he's not that bad. You know? And
Yeah.
it's something that you'll get. It does seem like you need to do it specifically though, since you need to be the whole run, or not the whole run, but the whole event. And typically we start teleporters with full health,
Yeah.
or at least, you know, probably above 75. So like you do have to do it on purpose, but it shouldn't be that hard. And you've got so much health regeneration stuff right now, don't you? Or no, I guess you don't.
No, I
guess
have
you
the
only had
slug, which is gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah, but that was so that's actually
Yeah.
not that bad to do it right now, but oh well. Depending upon what you get on the second round. Although at the same time, I've got monster teeth. I've got like 3 monster teeth, so that would fuck you up,
A little bit.
right?
Could,
Isn't
yeah.
that the globe? That's the one that drops the heal
Yeah.
orb, right? Yeah. Which is, again, not bad for me, because I'm where enemies die. But, you know, it's not horrible for me.
Mostly seen people say yes, Sonic.
Yeah.
Jared
Yeah,
said
GBA translation,
they've
extra
never
charge.
really appealed to you. Like, do you mean just playing them or watching them or both? I could understand why like playing them wouldn't appeal to certain people, to be honest.
I'm not huge on playing Sonic games. I like Sonic, but I'm not huge about it. I got Sonic Forces sitting here. I haven't played it. Like, I still
Yeah,
haven't
I
gotten around to
always-
playing it. I've had it sitting here for so long, you know?
I mean, to be fair, you have a lot of Switch games just sitting there waiting to be
Not
played.
even.
so-
Not really.
Really?
For Switch games?
Or have you gotten
Yeah.
through that backlog?
For Switch games, there wasn't much of a backlog.
I thought there was
Because
like,
there haven't been that many games out
or is it
yet,
that there's
you
a
know,
bunch of?
like,
Is it there's still a bunch of Wii U and 3DS games that you haven't played?
there's still
too?
a ton of Wii U and 3DS, and those are going to be a lot harder to get to, that's for sure.
Ooh.
What?
I am taking that.
Oh. What?
Money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Ooh, there's a coin.
Armor pen. Sweet. Yeah, no, I mean, there's not that much of a backlog when it comes to it. I would say,
I guess you did finally
Sonic?
play Breath of the Wild. That was on the backlog for a while.
I mean, I haven't finished Breath of the Wild, but I played that
Played it
a
though.
while back. Yeah. I haven't finished it, but
I would argue that that's a game that I would argue you don't
don't
have
really
to
wanna
beat it to
finish,
get the
I think, you know?
full effect of it.
yeah, I mean,
Especially because the final boss sucks, so who cares?
is it really that important that I go fight Calamity Ganon? Spoilers.
Not really.
You know? Like,
It's not even a spoiler. Like,
I know,
in the
right?
first 2 seconds of the game, there he
exactly,
is.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think. I got my whole set of Switch games here. I haven't
Hey,
done
Darkrai,
as
how's
much
it going?
Ring Fit Adventure as I'd like to have done. That's for sure.
I don't really count that either, though.
So I would say Sonic Forces, Luigi's Mansion 3.
Yeah, you didn't finish that, right?
I barely started it, so it doesn't even count, I think. As to really having started it. I didn't finish Dark Souls, but that's whatever.
I think I forgot that you
finish
even got it.
Astral Chain either. Yeah, Dark Souls on Switch was pretty good, I thought. So it was like, all right, I didn't have a problem with, having had that. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just a bunch of stuff I haven't finished. Yeah, so like Astral Chain, I guess more of Three Houses. Like, does that count?
Nah, I wouldn't count that. No, I would count stuff that you haven't even even unboxed and played. That's what I'm looking at.
Stuff. I always unbox stuff, so that's not.
Well, you know what I mean. Like actually
but
plugging it in and.
But yeah, I would say Starlink, Luigi's Mansion 3, Sonic Forces is pretty much it. Or well, I guess there's that other game that I got that I don't even know really what the hell it is. What is it?
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Wasn't it?
The one.
Yeah, it was like just on sale, and you were like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, when I first bought the Switch, I got a bunch of games, and this one was also on sale and stuff. I was like, okay, let me get it. And, yeah, and so I was like, let me get it and try it, because it was also before Fire Emblem Warriors came out. And so it was like, oh wait, let me try it, and it was like, I tried it, and I think just the level of jank of it has kept me from going back to it. Because it definitely has got some jank.
Yeah, jank can be frustrating sometimes.
Yeah.
All comes down to what I was bitching about yesterday with 15.
I
with
haven't
immersion.
finished Pirate Warriors 3 either. So, I mean, there's that. Haven't
Yeah, you just got that, though.
I just got that, yeah. I haven't finished Final Fantasy VIII either.
That's understandable, though. Like, 1, you've played it before. 2, you flew through Final Fantasy VII, so you were probably a little burned out after that. It's hard to play that many RPGs back to back to back.
Pretty much that's what happened, yeah. Yeah, I would have to figure out what this thing is actually called, and I kind of want to, just so that I can give the...
I mean, it is a Warriors game, right? More or less.
Kind of?
These jellyfish are fucking bloodthirsty. I want to watch
that.
Right?
Yeah, Knights of Azure 2. Bride of the New Moon.
What a title.
Yeah. Yeah. Knights of Azure 2, Bride of the New Moon. That's what it is, yeah. So yeah. And the thing that makes that kind of hard is that the actual, reading the actual cartridge, like, it's so stylized.
Oh,
that just reading it is just like,
And if you're looking at the at the cart itself and not
base. Right.
Ooh. I think I just achieved spammable ZL.
Yeah. And that's another thing too, is since I never played Knights of Azure 1, as well. I think it's a game that was on Vita, the Knights of Azure 2, and it got ported really early to Switch. So
that's possible. There's a bunch of random shit that got ported really quickly.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
So guys said iOS uses the GBA translation and the extra dungeons and uses the SNES soundtrack, but then they use their own art style, which is what ruined it. Yeah, the art style is what looks like terrible about it. The rest of it doesn't matter because
and the UI, just the art style and the whole UI is just like, ugh.
The GBA version is known as a bad port since they butcher the soundtrack. Yeah, some people.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Honestly, I don't think Game Boy Advance music sounds that good, so I can agree with that.
And especially when it comes to Final Fantasy VI, the music in Final Fantasy VI is amazing. So I don't remember what Strides of Heresy does, so I'm gonna pick it up. Oh.
I don't remember.
I need to get rid of this.
Which one is that?
It's the one that changes your L into the thing that heals you and you go invulnerable for a little bit. Totally messes with my playstyle.
And that's your jump, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible. That's
Which
terrible.
is a huge part of how this guy plays. Uh-oh. Hopefully we get a pool, the pearl pool thing on the next round.
We can actually find it on this map, but we probably would have seen it already
we?
if it was here.
Yeah. Yeah, we would have.
I don't... Are they always in
Yeah,
the
I
same
can't-
place? Hold on.
I don't know. I doubt it. You've seen it on here before, though?
Yeah, it was over here before, which it's not here now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
that's
you were
how it
already
works. Or maybe it doesn't always spawn, I have no idea.
I don't think it always spawns. It definitely doesn't always spawn. So it's definitely a chance to see it.
Where the hell is the teleporter? We can probably move on.
Fire Emblem on GBA has decent music, but that's also Fire Emblem, so
Yeah, like... I think most GBA music is
Like,
kind
there's
of
the
just
thing.
okay. Like...
yeah.
Even bangers I think of, I go back and listen to them and I'm like, this sounds like crap. I was
Right.
gonna use Mega Man Battle Network music for the break screen this month. This is in May. And then I went and listened to it on YouTube and I was like, this sounds like trash. Like, it's a cool tune, but like the Game Boy Advance just doesn't sound great.
Right. I mean, there's probably.
very
I mean, you might be able to
staticky.
find remixes of that stuff though. That is pretty good, you know.
Yeah, that's tricky though.
Yeah.
I try not to use, unless they're official remixes.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. That's more so, I guess, what I meant was official remixes. I'm not really a fan of outside remix.
I'd like using fan remixes if it was like somebody that watched. Like if it was somebody
Sure,
I knew, then I'd
sure.
be like, yeah, sure, I can. That'd be cool.
Right.
But
Are there no more chests? I've got a bunch of money and I just want to spend money, but
I found a few more over here, but not too many.
were there? Over by the teleporter? Or at least, like,
Oh, I
are
picked
there
them up already.
drones or something?
There might be some
You know?
drones. You know how I am with ignoring drones all the time.
Yeah. Or turrets. Because I've got $500 and I'm like, you know. I don't feel like I got much on this map at all. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't.
I might have hogged it all again.
How's your healing stuff looking for this teleporter?
Oh, I have so much healing. Like we're not even gonna try it.
All right.
I have meat. I have a med kit. I have I have all sorts of shit.
Wandering Vagrant. Alright, hey, did this help me get up to him? Well, I mean, it did help me get up here. That's not bad. Holy shit, that really helped me get up here. Like, do you see that?
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna
Like,
always
okay.
remember who is
That's
your
not
least
horrible.
favorite Risk of Rain boss and why is it Wandering Vagrant. Like, I'm never gonna forget
My
that.
least favorite Mr. Queen. Why is it Wandering Vagrant? Oh, god. Yeah. Risk of Rain 2 specifically. Because they were a pain, but not
They weren't as bad in the original.
Oh my gosh, I'm still using L as if I could actually use it the way it's supposed to be used. I mean, yeah, I mean, at least it still gives me, you know, upwards mobility of a sort. You know? But... Ooh, there's some chest things out there. Or drones, actually.
Yeah, I remember when we played
Yeah,
the
that's
Game
a
Boy
good
Advance
soundtrack.
version of Mega Man and Bass. That soundtrack is
Yeah.
already very mediocre. And then on the Game Boy Advance version, I was like, the ones that were good are
Wonder.
terrible now. Like, how does that, like, what did they do?
I am going to pick up something else as well. So I'm going to pick up a couple of things once the teleporter's done. This, and there was another thing up here.
That's also keeping in mind I'm not a big fan of the Super Nintendo soundtrack to begin with either.
Okay.
So
go ahead, let's go.
And somehow they made it worse. But I guess I would say it's no different than the Genesis sound chip, right? Where it's like developers just had to know how to use it. Because a lot of Genesis music sounded like garbage too, but then there was other stuff that was really good. So what's the difference? Really?
Yeah. The ones where they really took advantage of it for the Genesis are awesome.
Yeah.
The ones where they didn't are crap.
I think a lot of Super Nintendo music sounds really whiny, and I don't really like it.
Yeah.
But then it's
kind of tinny, yeah.
But then the Mega Man X soundtrack is fucking A+. Like it's just absolute top tier. And X2 and X3, really. Like it's just all good. And 7. This Mega Man 7 soundtrack is fucking fantastic too. Perhaps better? Hot take? I think I might like 7's soundtrack better. Overall.
I gotta stop using L like that.
Mega Man X is almost like Mega Man 2, where it's like there's some great shit in there, but then there's also a couple stinker soundtracks that you have to acknowledge and be like, yeah, these are not great. Whereas Mega Man 7 is just all good. Like it's just all fantastic.
I think by that, I don't know when it comes to the DS itself. I mean, I would say at least by the 3DS, it isn't really an issue anymore, full pay. Like, the differences in music, like, just doesn't... there isn't really a difference in music between the Xbox and the PlayStation and the Wii, you know what I mean? And so it's like...
They don't really
have... By the point of, GameCube-ish and beyond.
Yeah, they don't really have, a style to their music anymore.
Yeah.
Because for all intents and purposes, they just basically use MP3s now.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah.
They probably don't actually use MP3s. They probably use a different format, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah. They use a very common
MP3
format
quality
that they can put in anything.
Yeah.
Compared to NES, Super NES, Genesis, Game Boy Advance. Right. Maybe even the DS. I'm not sure about DS.
I'm not sure about the DS, yeah, that's the thing, so I can't really say. Because, yeah, the only things I can think of on the DS are,
Yeah, I'll like it.
Pokemon 4 and 5? And I don't really know anything else? So I can't really say about the DS.
It's sad because I feel
I'm sure there was way more.
There's a lot of good games on DS, but I guess I didn't play any of them for the music.
Right, yeah.
Is what it came down to. It's tempting, but I think
I should. Oh, personal shield jump's nice, yeah.
Yeah, Game Boy Advance did lack its own identity. Like, there was no Mario game. Like, they were all ports. Like, it was just a shit ton of Super Nintendo ports.
Yeah. There's a Primordial Cube all the way up here if you want to come all the way up here, but...
No, I gotta back up.
Okay.
I mean, it still had 2 very good Metroid games, and a bunch of good Pokemon games, and a bunch of... had Minish Cap, and...
That's true, yeah.
Mother 3. 2 Fire Emblems that were fantastic. Maybe not fantastic, but at least good. I know some people, don't care for 8 that much, and I wouldn't hold it against them.
3 Fire Emblems.
3 Fire Emblems, right, I forgot about 6.
6, yeah. Eight has problems, but eight's problems are the same problems that Awakening has, and that you could even say Three Houses has. Well, I mean, it's not that it's grindy, it's that it's too easy because you can grind so darn easy. You know, and it just, the difficulty is just...
Now see, the issue I was thinking of with 8 is that Erica is a complete idiot. She's written very poorly.
Yeah,
there's a syringe printer
in
over there, but I feel like that's not good for either of us. I mean, I guess it would be pretty good for me. But do I want to sacrifice anything for it? Maybe not.
Yeah, no, 8's story is not very good. In my opinion. There's people who like 8's story? I don't know why.
There are people who like
really
Kingdom
like
Hearts story. There's always someone who's gonna like it.
Yeah, right?
I don't think I necessarily want to sacrifice anything for another syringe. I already got one. That's probably... I have 2, actually. Yeah, never mind.
I don't even have a syringe, but the only thing I want to get rid of is this lunar item.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that's what I want to get rid of. That would be nice. I haven't seen the pool, though.
You should try and get into it, Volpe. Have you tried it and just not cared for it, or...?
I would assume those pools could show up on any level, but...
No, I know that it's not every
Is it only
level.
these?
It's only certain
these 2?
levels.
Oh, okay.
And I forget what the other one was. Oh, it's that, like, sunset area.
Yeah, that's the other level.
I think it's only those 2.
Oh, good.
There might be another one,
Which means we have no luck to get it. Further than, you know. My luck's all out in terms of getting it. At least until the end of the run. At which point, yeah.
Yeah, Volpe, you should give one a chance. Who knows, you might find your next big thing. You might be like, this is it.
Yeah, I mean, I like, there's the thing, Final Fantasy VIII is not a bad place to... I mean, it's not Final Fantasy... Well, yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. But, Fire Emblem 8 is not a bad place to start.
I'd recommend 7 harder if it weren't for the fact that it's really fucking hard and punishing. So it's probably not a good place to start.
The thing. Yeah.
I say Awakening is a good place to start.
Awakening's not a bad place to start. Fire Emblem 4 is a good place to start if you
I actually don't know if I'd recommend 3 Houses as a starting point.
Yeah, 3 Houses is hard to say as a starting point.
Unless you really like Persona.
Want to go back. Yeah,
and then
yeah, exactly.
I'd be like, yeah, go for it. Enjoy.
Yeah, if you like what there is in 3 Houses, yeah, I'd say that. Fate is not... Fire Emblem Fates is not bad either, despite the... despite what some people think.
Some of the... That's what we're looking for. Controversy surrounding it.
Yeah.
I'm under the impression that the gameplay of Fates is good, but that, like, basically everything else is trash.
I mean, it's just... It's 13... It's Awakening, but better. So, I mean...
In terms of gameplay, yeah.
Yeah, it's Awakening, but a hell of a lot better. So...
But then they were like, what if we make bad characters with bad designs?
There's a good amount of bad characters. There's some really good characters, though, with really good designs. But... They're just drowned
by the bad ones.
Because the bad ones are kind of up front. That's Okay, I think we're done here.
I think so, yes. There's one. Hold on. Now I think we're good. Okay. There's a radar scanner. Or do you got something?
Yeah.
Already?
I got the Prion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fucking volley spam is silly.
Yeah. Got him.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to, like, stay on the move and just catch up with chat while we,
Sure.
Run out.
While we finish with this.
Alright,
yeah.
Let me see. Oh, you just think you wouldn't like it, Volpe? I guess I think, honestly, tactical RPGs
Yeah,
are very
I
much an
mean-
acquired taste. They're not for everybody.
Yeah.
So,
Absolutely true. Another space that I would say to start that's not bad is Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, it's not bad to get into
yeah, I would agree
what
with that.
it is.
The mobile
Because
one.
it's the strategy on a small scale.
Yeah,
and
it's still the same
It's
gameplay.
bite-sized strategy.
It's
Yeah,
not like
so-
Animal Crossing where it's an entirely, like, it's completely different.
Exactly. Yeah, it's completely different. But yeah, no, it's just bite-sized versions of the same thing, and it's not bad place to start if you were to want to take a look at it.
Without
The
buying
only thing
one
I would
first.
say, the only thing I would say is, I don't know at this point if it's worth getting deep into, more so than, you know, just looking at it as a trial of the series thing.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like, it's probably still decent, but especially if you don't have that, you know, connection to the series, it shouldn't hold you long, you know? And it's expensive if you get really into it, so...
Yeah. And hey,
wouldn't
Caleb,
recommend
how's
it
it
'cause
going?
of
And without focusing on this topic too much, because it very easily slips down the slope of getting political. Yes, I'm also embarrassed by this country right now to answer that question. But yeah, I don't. As much as I want to, because I know that Eno and I can have a interesting conversation about stuff like that. I know it's not stream compatible, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and Blue, you never knew about Fire Emblem until Smash came out. Literally
That's
100% of
basically
Americans have not heard of
Yeah.
Fire Emblem until Smash came out. You are not alone. Maybe it's closer to like 95%. I had actually heard of it before Smash, but it was not like, it wasn't really on my radar. It was one of those things where I delved deep into emulation and I was like, huh, what's Fire Emblem? And I tried it for like 2 minutes
Right.
and I was like, I can't understand what's happening. So I'm just,
Yeah,
whatever,
especially
moving
since
on.
It was like in Japanese,
Yeah.
you know?
So yeah, it was like, it wasn't until Smash where I was like, oh, I didn't even know it was a Nintendo franchise before that. So,
Right.
yeah, you are not alone.
I'm seriously trying to hit this guy with my plague, and it's not working.
I would argue that the only reason Fire Emblem is now mainstream is because they put it in Smash Brothers. Like,
Yeah.
the reason it became so successful was they put 2 characters in Smash Brothers. And, you know, the series is good, but I think without the Smash exposure, it never would have exploded the way it did.
I don't know about that, because it exploded to what it is now with Awakening.
Yeah, but it was already, like, would it have been on anyone's radar if it wasn't for that? If it wasn't for
I don't
Smash
know.
putting it on people's radar, people might have not cared.
I mean, you could say that basically people didn't care about it during
Look at
Fire Emblem 8, 9, and 10, you know what I mean?
Look
Like,
at Codename Steam.
yeah.
It doesn't have that exposure, and it just...
Yeah, but it also is missing other things that Fire Emblem Awakening has.
Yeah,
that drew
you're
people
not
so
wrong.
hard into Fire Emblem Awakening. You know,
I think
that's
it was part of it,
is-
though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was definitely part of it because by the time Awakening had come out, people knew Ike and Roy and Marth
Yeah.
from Smash Bros. So yeah. So yeah, it definitely helped, but I think it still would have blown up with Awakening. I think because I don't think 9 and 10 did well enough.
Nah, they seemed pretty niche.
Yeah. And then of course Shadow Dragon didn't do well enough to do that well
Yeah, Awakening was definitely the
So-
first one after that that really did super well.
either. Yeah.
Advance Wars is another one that's like, you got that niche, you got the people who really like it, but it typically just doesn't do super well.
Ooh, here's a combat trend.
I think I had this theory a long time ago, and then I kept it to myself because I was like, nah, that's stupid. They wouldn't do that. But then I heard other people saying it, and I was like, Yeah, maybe they are doing this. I think it's really weird that they came out and said, so the next Smash character is going to be from ARMS, right? It's really weird that they said that, and they didn't just say, here's who the character is. Because they've never done that before. They didn't say, oh, the next one's going to be from Fire Emblem.
Sure.
And since it's slated for June, I wonder if they're going to have the balls to put a new character in and announce ARMS 2 at the same time.
ARMS 2?
Because they're really pushing ARMS. They're constantly pushing ARMS, trying to make it popular. Are they gonna jump the gun and just make a second game? And then they're gonna put, like, the main character in Smash to try and pull a Fire Emblem?
Goddamn worm still alive.
Because I haven't been focusing on him, to be honest. I hope... Are you saving money, by the way? Because I am not.
I'm at about 1,000 right now.
I always forget to save up for the big one.
Right.
Alright, where is this douchebag? Let me do something to him.
Flying around.
There we go.
Which, yeah, okay, just got another, like, $200 from him down. Yeah.
But would that... Are they trying to pull a Fire Emblem? Thinking, oh, we just need to put it in Smash, and then people will care.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
I don't know about that, because I really wish that they would have done that with fucking Codename Steam instead.
Yeah.
You know, like...
I think
like,
that would have
so
overall
much
been
more
more
so.
interesting, yeah.
It would have been so much more better with Codename Steam.
Ever since they
ARMS 2.
announced Codename Steam, I looked at Henry Fleming and I was like, this guy was made to be in Smash Brothers. Like, they designed him with that idea, where they were like, he's gonna be in Smash Brothers sometime.
Yeah.
They should honestly port Steam to
Hey,
Switch
dude.
and give it, like, traditional controls, and
Yeah.
see how it does.
So it's like, yeah, I think
hey,
that's
dude,
what
how's
would
it going?
piss me
Yeah,
off
so
about
far.
If, I mean, aside from the fact that trying to sell an ARMS 2
Seems
on
insane.
the same system in only like 3 years after ARMS came out,
And the first one was such a flop. It seems
with
insane.
the first one being
Yeah.
such a flop, that is very insane, yeah. And to the level of also, what are you going to get out of a second ARMS?
Yeah, what do you do to change it?
Exactly, yeah. Like, what do you get out of it
To
being
fix
another
it,
ARMS
even.
game, rather than being, just say, like, big-ass ARMS DLC?
Yeah, it
You know what I
can't.
mean?
It can't be a Splatoon 2 or an Overwatch 2. It's got to be
No,
like
yeah.
they got to actually do something with it.
So, yeah, I mean, for them to do that with ARMS, I would actually hate that, versus... Because they could have done it with Codename Steam.
Or anything,
Instead.
really.
You know, and it's like but Codename Steam also was coming out at the time of Smash Bros. 4. They could have done it with that one.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing, is that they could have done it with Smash Bros. 4.
Instead of adding 4 Marths, they could have added
Yeah.
added something else.
Yeah.
And yeah, Blue, for further context, before the second Smash Brothers, they put 2 Fire Emblem characters in that. Before that,
Yeah.
no Fire Emblem
That
game
was
had
Roy
came out
Empire.
in English.
Yeah.
Like, they had only came out in Japanese. So, for the most part, nobody knew who they were when they were first added.
Yeah. Can I literally kill one more thing? I need money. Jeez. There we go.
It's the happiest mask, dude. That's the clone one, right?
That's the ghosts, yeah. What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting bazooka. Sweet.
Cool, I wound up getting a red even though I wasn't saving my money.
Yeah, exactly,
That'll
right?
work out.
Yeah.
It's going pretty well so far. Yeah, no complaints.
And then, yeah, they added Ike after 9 was already out for a while.
Yeah.
And, like, that didn't make that game go crazy in terms of that.
Or
I mean,
10.
people do like it, but, you know.
But then it was Brawl, so it didn't really work.
Yeah.
Brawl just didn't have the same mass appeal. I think that's part of it. It was a perfect storm that they probably can't duplicate again. Not only did they put them in Smash, but it was Smash Brothers Melee, which people still have a boner for, so...
Which people, and it's all because of bad game design that took less than a year for them to make a game. You know?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
and
it's all,
people
like...
just love that, you know?
Poorly balanced roster and shit.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, like, I guess a lot of fighting games are probably in that that situation where, sure, game design is better now, but people are like, they still they don't necessarily like it being. It's almost like speedruns, right? Like speedrunning Mega Man 1 is super fun because that game's broken as fuck. Like that's what makes it fun. Whereas Mega Man 11 is fun, but it's fun in different ways.
Sure. Speaking of Melee, is that I bothered watching because it came up on recommended for me at some point recently. There was this video that somebody, can I get up to a higher level here? What the hell?
What are you trying to do?
There we go. I'm trying to get up to the higher level, and I took the thing 3 times.
Geysers just aren't working.
Yeah, it wasn't working. Yeah.
I have so much money and just nothing to spend it on.
Yeah, I've got 1,200 now, and it's like, well, I don't think there's much left.
I wonder.
Ooh, there's something over here. Oh yeah, there's stuff over here. I want to get this stuff. So yeah, no, I ended up watching a video because it came into recommended documenting Hungry Box, Melee player who plays Jigglypuff, and you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically the only reason I know him is because I wanted to play Jigglypuff. I played Jigglypuff in Melee, so he inevitably was somebody I had heard of. Plays Kirby a lot too, I think.
Thing of like it went through like his whole career of it, and about how he's just not. He never changed from Jigglypuff. You know, like he just kept at it.
Yeah.
And he eventually, and he's hated. That's the thing. The thing is that now he's just totally hated because he's now technically the #1 player, and like
Jigglypuff's fucking obnoxious to play against too. So
sure,
it's insulting.
Yeah, that's basically what they find it as. So, but there's the thing is apparently because he's on top, because he's kind of dethroned the thought process of it all has to be Fox.
Right.
People are actually playing other characters now, and so it's actually getting interesting now. And it's like, oh, it's actually a game now that people might be interested in watching.
To a point, they still only play like 5 characters in Melee, which is fucking annoying. 5 or 6. It's Fox, Falco, Sheik, Captain Falcon, Marth. That's about it. That's about it. Like that's what people play. Then you have every now and then you'll see like a Peach. Or a Mario or something. Oh, these are all open. Fuck my life.
Oh, and Ice Climbers.
Was Melee when people played Ice Climbers a lot, or was that Brawl? They were really stupid in Brawl.
Ice Climbers are where you have... Ice Climbers and Melee have this infinite grab bullshit.
No, that's Brawl, isn't it?
At least in Melee.
Maybe they do in Melee, too.
Yeah. I think we're done here, then. Alright. So here's the teleporter.
I know they and DDD have chain grabs in Brawl.
Yeah. But yeah, no, even differently than the ones that you'd said. Even different characters from the ones that you'd said, people are playing others. Like, apparently there's a pretty high-ranked Pichu now, even.
So, what? Okay.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, you know, if people are really trying different shit, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, like, I can support that. If people still want to keep playing it, but they're actually doing different things, then yeah, that's good.
So it's like, hey, that's really cool, and, like, I give credit to the guy for essentially
pioneering
playing
it
for years and years and years to eventually break the whole meta, like, ridiculous meta mindset that Melee had.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like, if that's how, you know, Melee is doing now, then I'll give credit to people who are playing Melee now. You know?
You know what I hate about Ultimate now, competitively?
Yeah.
There are so many... Since they added Battlefield and Omega versions of every stage, they banned some of them for repetition. Because there's too many... There's too many tournament legal stages. So now they ban them for repetition. And I was like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. The developers literally gave you more stages to play on.
Yeah,
catering to your very needs, and then they were like, no, you can't use those.
There's variety.
It's too much.
Is it
like,
just
what the fuck?
Completely arbitrary as to which ones they decided to ban?
I don't know. I didn't care enough to look into it that much. But I was like, that's complete
There's
idiocy.
probably just like these tiny little stupid things.
Yeah.
You know,
the only thing I could forgive is if a certain stage has too much shit going on in the background and it's laggy. That I can be like, okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
I can get on board with that.
Sure. That I could understand,
What the fuck is this crap? Die. Fine. You get to live another day, because I was held back by my ally. Blue, the second Smash was Melee. It was on GameCube.
Yeah.
Ultimate is the 5th Smash Bros.
Right.
If you're curious. But also kind of the 4th, depending on how you want to look at it. Like, it's more or less that they continued working on the 4th game and continued adding more shit to it and rebalancing it.
Yeah.
So I also hesitate to call it the 5th one.
It's 4+, you know?
Kind of. But it's also far enough. It's not like Splatoon where it's literally the same engine with new power-ups and stuff. So it's more than that. So I guess I'd consider it 5. Yeah, I guess I'd consider it 5. They did put some heavy work in. Hey Luke, how's it going? Fucking go away, jellyfish.
No,
Trying
you
to
wouldn't
catch up
count the
with
Wii
chat.
U and 3DS as different games. They were the same damn game. Like,
Yeah, no, it was the same engine, the same character
Yeah.
balance. They had different modes and stuff,
different stages, but yeah. It was the same game.
if you sat down and played a one-on-one with Mario versus Link on Final Destination on 3DS, and then did it on Wii U, it's gonna be the same game. Like, it's the same thing, just with different controllers.
Not in that sense, though, Volpe. Titanic Knurl. Do I have a yellow? I don't have a yellow. No. Oh well. Oh, we're seeing cloakers now. Okay. Cloakers now. Great. Oh yeah, at some point I picked up Shattering Justice, by the way. I don't recall where. It was in that last level. It wasn't from that box, but it was after that box, so... it was like, oh, okay. We got 3 reds, actually, on that last level.
I think I could understand them looking at them from different games from a developer standpoint, because they probably had different staffs.
Oh, ooh. Sentient Meatloaf.
So that kind of makes sense. Like, as far as code names go, I could see them considering them different.
Oh, sure.
Because, yeah, different people probably worked on... It's not... They weren't the same team making the 2 games.
In terms of the base of the game, yeah. But obviously the characters and everything are still the same. Whoever was designing the characters, developing the characters, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's all still the same.
Yeah, it's the same physics. Like, if Mario's gonna die to a certain attack at 136% on 3DS, he's gonna die to the same attack on 136% on Wii U.
Right. And, yeah, any patches and things like that, any DLC they added, all that stuff, like, all the same, you know? I think that maybe there's different stages.
There's different stages, yeah,
Probably
but like,
DLC.
who cares? Because
But
people
yeah,
only
still all
use
the same.
Battlefield and Final Destination. So no, the DLC stages were always the same, I think.
Yeah.
Could be wrong on that. It's been
I'm
a
not
while.
sure.
I haven't touched the 3DS version in a very long time.
But yeah, point is they're pretty much the same damn game. And then yeah, there was a lot done on Ultimate, and there was the whole port
You need to
or
stop opening equipment. Like,
there was the whole brand new game or port argument around Ultimate. I still do feel it's 4 plus super alpha turbo. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, they continued to
that's
work
the
on the
thing.
game.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
They didn't stop working on Smash 4 and start working on Smash 5. They just continued working on it.
Yeah. Because yeah, it also was only like what 3 years later, and they had all the characters in.
Something
It's like,
that.
you know, so it's like
4,
in that
maybe?
3 years they didn't completely redo.
And they've
maybe
admitted that.
4 years.
They basically said
Yeah.
the only reason they were able to include every character is because they just took what they did in Smash 4 and kept working. They just said, okay, let's
Yeah.
bring the rest of the veterans over and make some more newcomers.
And the thing is, now it's the exact same thing that people complain about Pokemon Sword and Shield, where it's like is saying that they took absolutely everything over from 3DS games.
I'm just not finding
You know,
it.
and it's like, well, you're complaining about it with that, but you love it with the fact that they did it with Smash. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
You know, yeah.
Well, the issue is... I can see the issue with Pokemon. It's just people are being stupid about it. Like, the way they explain it. My issue is that they're not honest about why they... Like, most of it comes down to, okay, they brought over all these animations and stuff from previous games. And then they also turn around and they're like, well, we can't include every Pokemon because that's too much work. It's like, no, it's not too much work. You had other reasons for not including them. Like,
There were certainly some other reasons. Yeah, there was definitely some early game, early balance issues.
Yeah, like balancing
Of
them,
just
that
like,
makes sense.
yeah.
Like, you do have to be
'cause there's a whole
abilities
tournament
and
scene around.
Moves, like it is a balance.
Yeah, and
But then they tried to be like, oh, it's too much work to have the artists make it models. They're the same model. Shut the fuck up. Like when you made Pokemon X and Y, you future-proof. Don't think we didn't see it. You use the same models in Pokemon Go. You use the same models here. Like it's.
I think we're ready to go here.
You made those models future-proof, so you can use them for forever. Which is smart. Don't get me wrong, but then don't act like, oh, we have to remake all the models from scratch. No, you didn't. Shut up.
Well, I think it's more so
You
in.
can hit it. I'm on my way.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I would think it would more so be like what they would have to do, the fact that it's on the Switch and a new, not necessarily new engine, but you know what I mean? Like, just new. Like, even. Like, a model is not just what you see on top. A model is not just textures. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I know.
So it's like, a model is not just textures. There's a lot that goes into it, below that.
Yeah, there's the animation rigs and everything.
Yeah.
They probably had to update textures for high resolution.
Yeah.
Acting like they're doing it all. That's not doing it all from scratch. That's an outright lie.
Well, there's the thing, is that the whole from scratch thing was a translation. And
Was it?
from...
I thought it was at E3 that they said that.
No, it was a translation, and it was a fan translation. And people going back at it later,
People do tend
otherwise have been like,
to see
no,
what-
this is like, kind of wrong translation of what he actually,
Not even
meant.
weird translation.
of what it's
Sometimes-
likely what he meant.
Sometimes it's misinterpretations.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
somebody
So it's like,
saying that somebody said this.
right.
Like that was the whole thing.
So it's
with,
like-
when Reggie said at the Game Awards that all the Smash DLC is going to introduce new worlds or explore new worlds.
Right.
Or something like that. And it was like, that was him paraphrasing something Sakurai said, which was probably translated by someone else.
Right,
And
yeah.
then people misinterpreted it.
Right, right.
And then they treat it as fact, and then they get mad when people
And then they get mad when Byleth gets added.
But they didn't say they weren't gonna add. Technically, they added a new world in that regard.
Yeah.
Because that Fire Emblem world had not been represented yet. So
Yeah, that's true.
it's not incorrect. Something I hate about speculation is that people they see the reality they want to see, and then they just treat it as
Right,
fact.
yeah,
And then when they don't get that, they get upset. And it's like,
yeah. Uh-oh.
why?
Uh-oh.
Why would
Uh-oh.
you do this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have to get out of here.
No number 2? Okay, fine.
Got him. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're another one? God damn it. Oh no. Yeah.
Are you okay, or should I
Got
go
him.
back over?
Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, I got him. Yeah. It's just being melee with those guys. It's like,
Yeah.
Because I have to run away to actually heal. If I need to get to that point to actually heal. I got a ton of money from doing that, Shrine of Combat, though.
Oh, it was a Shrine of Combat.
That was a Shrine of Combat, yeah.
See, the Ice Climbers are a good example. If they truly considered the games to be separate games, they wouldn't have left them out of the video. Just because of the 3DS version.
Yeah. Yeah.
They would have been like, they can only be in the Wii U version.
Right. That's what we thought was. That's what I was hopeful for a while. It was like they could put them in the Wii U.
I was pretty sure they weren't going to. If anything, I thought maybe they'd do DLC and make it that you can only get that DLC on the Wii U.
Sure. Yeah. What were we going on about for a bit there? Gosh, there was something I had more to add, and I just have lost it. What were we on right before that?
People's making up.
Oh yeah, people doing their own. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah. So with that, the whole Game Freak Live thing came from a translation that was probably bad, and so that's. Oh, you got a test as well. Nice. So like I hate that argument. People use that argument just because of the fact that it comes from that. It's like
Even if it didn't come from that, the only like
misrepresenting, foreign,
did you need all of them? Did you need to be able to boot up Sword and Shield and immediately bring in your Lucario and your Machamp and your Garchomp and all your copies?
You didn't.
Shit to trivialize.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. Stop.
Yeah.
You don't need it.
Let the game be out for 6 months to a year, and more stuff's gonna come in.
Isn't that the fun with a sequel? Is that we get new things? People just want their old things, though.
Yeah.
Like that's what I hated about it.
And it's not even the first Pokemon game to have done it, so it's like, what the?
Well,
you know what?
It's
like that's the thing.
The other ones still had the data in there that you could still transfer the Pokemon in, whereas this one you can't even do that. That's the difference. Like, sure, third generation, fifth generation's better. Fifth had all of its new stuff, right? You couldn't catch any of it.
Well, that's like the same as Sun and Moon. You could bring in everything that was in, the X and Y into Sun and Moon, but it wouldn't even have a Pokedex entry.
Yeah.
Like there was stuff that wasn't in the Pokedex. You could bring it in, but it wouldn't have a Pokedex.
Here, basically, what happened is they were doing the same thing, and they were like, "Well, we have to rebalance the movesets. We have to polish their check. Let's just not, because nobody's supposed to be able to access them anyway. So, what's the point?" Which makes sense.
Right.
The reasons they did it make sense. It's just they came up with some shitty reasons for why they did it.
Well, and there's the thing is that they've added more back in since, and it's like that you can now access a number of them that weren't there at launch, and it's not like they're there as DLC. You know what I mean? It's like,
I mean,
and even then, the DLC is gonna add other new stuff. You know, like.
Well, even then, I think they said everybody can get those, right? You just have to trade
Yeah.
somebody that has people.
Right,
still
yeah. I think,
don't
are we
know.
ready?
That whole thing just painted the Pokemon fan base
Yeah, it's real
very
bad.
entitled.
Yeah, it was very stupid. Oh, do I have? What is that item? What is this item? Oh, that's the... Is that the meat hook? Yeah, that is the meat hook. Okay. Yeah, let me get back over there and then yeah, until we go. Oh yeah, don't forget if we get Clay Dune Strider, you can push him into the hole.
I'm gonna try.
Nope. I still am missing my L button, so sucks. Sucks. That's so much of my poison capability, you know. It's like, yeah, I can poison with, the plague thing and the other things, but okay, more bans. That's cool. Yeah. Was that an overloading one as well because of the Shrine of the Mountain? Was it an overloading one? Yes. And yeah, she melted this for sure.
No, Mega Man 2's and 3's engines are way too different to be, like, that's one of those things where, like, not to sound snarky, but you'd have to play both of them to understand how different they are.
Yeah.
Most of the games are really different. Like, they look the same, but they feel very different.
Right.
And I mean, reusing assets isn't bad.
No.
It's just sometimes you can tell that they do things.
And so many games reuse it. Like the very. It is so many games reuse
all
it.
being resources.
Yeah.
But sometimes people do it in a weird way, and then they try and pass it on. Like, the fact that Overwatch 2 is being considered a new game is completely insane.
Yeah, that.
It's a new game mode within that game.
It's a new game mode.
And they're selling it as a sequel. It's like, that's kind of underhanded.
Yeah.
Because they're probably still going to try and sell it for like $60, but it's not going to be $60 worth of content.
Yeah.
Shitty.
I forget. Isn't there something about that if you already own Overwatch?
Maybe, I don't know.
I thought.
Really cared. Even though
Like I thought if you already own Overwatch, you get Overwatch 2. I don't know.
I
thought there was
think
something like that.
The two games can play together, which is further evidence of the fact that they're
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
But at least like with Splatoon 2, they basically took the engine, they added new power-ups and stuff. But they still added a ton of shit. Like, a ton of shit. So I can give them a little bit of credit. That was its own game.
And it was a different. It was on a different platform too. So it's like, okay, I mean, it's on the newer system, and so it's like, okay, like I didn't have a problem with that idea. ARMS just doesn't make much sense. Like if they're gonna do something like that,
Yeah, ARMS. Unless maybe they're gonna do like an expansion or something instead.
I could see like an expansion or something like that. Yeah. Like. Yeah, if they were to do like an Overwatch 2 style expansion of like, okay, this is more to the World of Arms. Here's like four more game modes and just like completely changes the World of Arms. Like the game.
It would need a major game mode that like something. It would need like a story.
It would need a campaign story.
Like an actual like co-op campaign.
That's not just the fighter mode, because there is technically a story mode. There is like a story mode, but it's like
it would
no
need something
story.
Where you're, like fighting swarms of them.
Yeah.
To make me bet like that on it personally. It's just more characters. It's like, well, I still feel like the core gameplay was kind of fundamental.
Oh hey, I think we made it the run now, with rusty keys.
How many do you have?
I just got a rusty key.
Oh, I got one a while ago.
Oh, a while
It,
ago,
it,
huh?
it has been the run.
Oh, okay.
Although I haven't seen a lockbox yet, so.
Yeah. Oh, well, even though this is the final stage, keep a lookout for the pool, because I'll still get a pearl. So if you see the pool to turn in a lunar item, let me know. I found the teleporter.
Meat, fireworks. I already have 4 things of meat. Holy shit. And 3 fireworks. Do I want more glasses instead? I mean, you can't go wrong with 4 fireworks.
No, you really can't, can you?
Meat. Now, to use the Mega Man example a little bit, a lot of that too is that most of the games add something very different that completely changes the fundamentals of the game. Like 3, aside from having a more fine-tuned engine, adds sliding, and rush, which completely changed like the formula of the game. 4 adds the Mega Booster, which completely changes the form of the game. So it's possible to use a similar engine and then add something very different that makes it an entirely different experience.
Yeah.
Which is why I say with Ultimate, I think they did just port the engine over and continue working, but they completely reworked like the very physics of the game, which makes it feel like a completely different game.
Sure.
Compared to Wii U and 3DS, which are the same physics.
Right. Yeah. But I think in fighting game terminology, even changing stuff like that still fits the idea of a turbo super whatever mode game, because I'm pretty sure that's how certain Street Fighters have come out, in terms of like, this is the Alpha Turbo and it's faster gameplay, you know?
If they would have called it just Smash Brothers
though.
or Nintendo Switch, I wouldn't have been
Yeah.
But Ultimate also made sense.
Exactly.
So I was like, yeah, they kind of worked up to that. Like, I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Golden Sun 1 and 2 was just an instance of one big game that didn't fit the game, right? Like Sonic 3 and
Is it?
But if you even look at like Fire Emblem 7, 6, 7, and 8, especially 7 and 8, it's the same engine, a lot of the same graphics, but 8 has a lot of fundamental gameplay that makes it.
Yeah.
I knew I was gonna have a low battery problem tonight. I could just feel it. It's like tonight's the night where
Yeah. No, yeah. 8 does have certain differences there for sure. I mean, again, even going back to what I said about Fates, is that yeah, Fates is Awakening but improved.
Yeah, it's basically.
There are systems that existed in Awakening that Fates took and improved upon.
But there's a difference between reusing an engine and evolving.
And it is basically reusing the engine from the previous game, yeah, definitely.
I would say it's an evolution.
Yeah.
They continued to improve it.
Well,
if you look at the Sonic games
yeah.
that use the Hedgehog engine, you got Unleashed, Colors, Generations, Forces, but they're not all the same game. They're evolving and changing, using the same like core ideas. I don't know what the
Teleporter's far out. Teleporter is all the way up there. I kind of agree with you, but also disagree with you on that when it comes to the evolution of an engine. It's like, yes, no, because sometimes it's a thing, sometimes it's not. Because, for example, the Creation engine, no.
Which one is that?
The Bethesda.
Yeah.
Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout 3 New Vegas, Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, all use the same damn engine. It's 20 years old now,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, and you'll notice in most cases, they don't use
Ooh! Push from the pit.
Will it work here?
Yeah, there's pits here.
No, it's specifically the other stage. I'm
Oh,
almost
it
certain
is the
it's
other
specific.
stage. Yeah. Shit, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. It is
I'd still do
specifically
it.
that stage. I mean, yeah, you can still do it. I mean, that would help if you want to actually, you know, do that. Because I'm dying. So I mean, it would still help. Just get up close to him and press L.
There we go. The first time I hit him, he didn't.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that doesn't help either.
Oh, that's gonna be.
I wish I had a better L. Yeah, at this point. Is there 3 of them? Yeah. Jeez. Where's the third one at? But yeah, no, yeah, it is specifically that other stage. I forgot about that. It is specifically do it on this stage.
Where is he?
Huh?
There.
Oh, the last guy? Yeah, I don't know where he is exactly. I'm gonna go take a look for him.
Yeah, like, it didn't work. Sometimes it just doesn't push it.
What do you mean? Get up! Just
I was
jump up to
literally
his hole.
standing.
I just died.
Literally standing.
Yeah, that's weird that it's not working for you. Because you remember on this stage, I pushed a Grove Tender right off. You know, he just went whoop! Question, are you jumping while you're doing it?
Not
Because
always,
I
but
believe-
that hasn't always been.
Because I believe if you're jumping while you're doing it, it just pushes you back. I don't think it pushes them forward.
It's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think part of it might be that their hitboxes are kind of...
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, in on the other stage specifically, it's a very good setup for a dunk, you know. So, yeah.
Yeah, see there, it didn't do anything. It's just like,
Weren't you-
whatever.
Well, I can't tell when you do it because when I'm spectating, I don't see cooldown. So, yeah, you gotta get out of there, man. Yeah, it is very subtle.
Barely.
Yeah, he's not moving much for some reason.
Didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything, yeah. Uh-oh, run away, run away! that was running towards him.
Well, most of them.
Does that work with him? I guess. I don't know, maybe. Ah! That moved him a little bit. No. I think the closer you are, the more the effect, though. From... Celestial portal!
Oh wait, where's the
It's where the teleporter symbol
I
is.
thought it was on top for
Oof, that was a odd sound upon load into here.
some drones.
Yeah,
Same thing I heard.
I think so. I don't have a Hoppo feather, and I don't have my L, so... Well, no, I don't have much time on this L, but this L will get me securely places, at least.
Sorry, I have
Yeah.
2 quails and a feather, so
Yeah.
it's fairly free.
I do have a... What do I have? I've just got general good run speed, I think. Is making it work for me. Whee!
I'm gonna miss having all these.
Try to pre-on blast right before getting out of there.
Man, didn't really do not a whole lot of stuff happening on that run.
No, not really, did
But
it?
it succeeded, so I guess that's worth
It
something.
did, yeah. Whew.
Do I go with him again, or do I go with something else? We will give him another shot. I want to give the Artificer another chance, too.
It's been a while. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that one. Let's see what we can make happen.
Let's see. If you're doing the Artificer, is there somebody I haven't done yet since we came back? Have I done the Hunter since we came back? Well, since we reset our files, I mean. I don't think I
don't know.
have.
Part of me wants to say yes, but that's based on very little.
Yeah. Because I have tried to. Because that's why I played like one game as a loader, a couple games as a mercenary. I'm pretty sure that I played as the Artificer after I unlocked her.
Wait, don't you have her multi-blink?
No.
No, you didn't get it back yet. Okay.
I haven't gotten it back yet.
I
Yeah.
thought you did for some reason.
No. And that's the 12 crowbars. Yeah. So yeah, I'll go with this one. And backup magazines are pretty good for the Artificer, right?
Um,
Pretty sure.
not as good as it is for you. It's still.
Is it
pretty
the
good,
electric?
but it's the charge sphere. Yeah.
Hey, we got a Shrine on the Mountain.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like one, but I'd probably
Yeah.
default them to you for the most part.
Sure. Yeah, right. There was something else that... What is it? The Hardlight Afterburner? Is it ZL? No, that's the... Yeah, because what's...
That's your
Yeah, because you're... That's the Ice Wall. There was something that we decided was pretty good for her, but I don't remember what.
We got that weird laser eye blue item.
Oh,
That
yeah.
would be really good for her, because then you wouldn't have the charges on your...
Right, on your main...
Fireballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the big one. When we found that one, I was like, this would be really good for the Artificer.
This could be really good for the Artificer, yeah. Oh, you found a combat shrine. Ooh, Runa's pen. Nice blast. Do you got those stone golems just fine? Do you need any help with them?
They're dead already.
Oh, okay.
Man, the issue with all the attacks being on the shoulder button is I accidentally pressed the shoulder button.
Right,
On
yeah.
like every controller, that's just a thing.
Trying to think, what other items would be really good for the Artificer, just in case we see them? Like whites or greens, that would be really good. I don't know.
I can't immediately think
It's
of
hard to say, yeah.
double jump would probably be pretty good. But that's kind of good
Yeah,
for everybody, so...
That's good for everybody, yeah. There's an armor pen 3D printer up here. Which I don't even know.
This one, and then I'll have my one.
Alright.
Yeah, at least then I can use it like rapid fire if I
Right,
if I
yeah.
need to use one and I miss, then I'll have it back up.
Yeah.
It's only a 5-second cooldown, so I feel like you wouldn't want to anyway.
Sure. Yeah, because like with Rex, if you have too many of them, it just doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it basically just means that you can, like, burst fire a couple of them instead of one at a time. But the cooldown is still kind of a thing.
Right, yeah, exactly. Okay.
How did I wind up over here where, like, you looted everything already?
I don't know. Even though I've only looted like 3 things. Is this a Shrine of Combat? Yeah, here we go.
I honestly want... So I want to
The Milky Chrysalis?
I want to be able to get up there and get the achievement for destroying stuff with the ball airborne.
Right. Yeah, it is really nice to do it for that.
I know.
Oh, look out for Milky Chrysalis.
Of course, we're not gonna see it. Actually,
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I must be in the right mindset. Sometimes I'll
Yeah.
pick up the Artificer and
I do feel how that is with the Artificer. Ooh! Lunar coin I missed. There
you
we
have
go.
to be in a bit of a precision mindset where you're not just rapid firing at things. You have to make every shot count.
Yeah.
I think we can probably get on
I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I just want to hit a. Well, there is a chance shrine, but I want to hit this. There's like 1 or 2 drone/turrets that I want to get.
Rip all my money.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Still use on that.
There we
There's
go.
a turret over there. Yeah, the money, though.
Okay. Turret over where? Because I got some money. Well, I will have some money after we do the boss. So.
What do you think that chance?
Where is it? There it is. I don't know if I have enough money for it. I don't have enough money for that. Yet.
Turret that will be useful now.
You've got some wisps chasing you. Not anymore. There we go.
Ocular HUD? Do you want that?
Nah, I've got the cube.
Oh, okay.
Waste of a chance. Okay. Teleporter to your shrine of the mountain.
Shit, my aim's terrible. There we go. Alright. Spooky.
Beetle Queen. Oh, there she is. Isn't there something for the Artificer though where you have to kill something in one... You have to kill a boss in like one burst? Yeah, that's so ridiculous. My gosh, the Queen's win. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not even sure
Did
how
you get that turret that you mentioned? Did you get that? Okay. Hey, a backup mag. Sweet.
Since the armrests on this chair suck, I tend to be like hunched forward and my elbows are resting on my thighs, which means my restless leg syndrome means the gyro.
Yeah.
I hope it's
not
that
it would.
much. It's better on
Yes,
this
if
character.
you're using
At least,
gyro.
'cause it's not jittering when I'm dashing. Like,
Right.
I'm so glad that I don't have that to a degree though, where like, you can have restless leg syndrome bad enough that you can't sleep because it keeps you awake.
Oh gosh,
I
yeah.
don't have it that bad.
Sweet. The backup mag right there.
But in this particular
And there's a blood shrine.
There's 2 blood shrines.
Oh gosh. Do we have a heal? We do have one healing drone between the two of us.
Kinda too.
Left into easy. I just want to take more of these blood shrines. Because the amount of money I got off these blood shrines feels like nothing. Like, jeez. Okay, there we go, that's better. Yeah, how did I gain 104 gold and then I was at 89? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I bought a turret, that's why. Or not a turret, a drone. That's right. That's why. I was like, why after using this twice do I still have less than $100? Makes no sense.
Will that just kill them? I need like a little bit more damage so that I can use fireball something.
Sure. Alright, there we go. Sweet. So I've got 3 uses of the my ZL now. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid number.
It's by this point, yeah.
Especially considering
Two
I
le-
have one too, so.
2 backup mags, yeah. So it's like, alright, that's good. Okay, you can take your wood sprite back at any point if you need to. The Huntress really likes to destroy pots on this map, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think I had so much trouble? Why do you think it was so difficult to figure out that it was the eggs that was causing the biggest that
Yeah, yeah.
So I was just like killing
Shooting
on
everything.
autopilot.
Yeah. How many how many shrines of blood are there gonna be without any chests by? Come on.
Would you find another one?
Yeah, I found another one. Ooh, Dio.
What are you guys up to? Alright.
Hmm?
Both of our beetle guards were like just kind of stuck for a second.
All right.
Well, there were some turrets back over here, I guess.
Oh, good. Bustling fungus.
That continues to be my biggest issue with the lowest. Is it takes like you're sitting here for like a half an hour before it starts to actually get pretty intense.
Before it picks up enough, yeah. Hopefully something that just gonna feel different once we get artifacts. Yeah. Because we'll either have artifacts that make the spawns more interesting, or things like that, you know what I mean? Because at least that's the type of stuff that was there in the first game. It's just like, oh, all the spawns are, you know, champions. Or, you know, you don't actually get anything for... There's no chests to loot, you get drops from enemies. So, you just have to be lucky on what you get for drops from enemies.
I don't know why I did that, because I don't need any money. There's nothing to loot.
At this point, I can't find anything to loot.
We can probably get out of here already. I guess it
Yeah.
is stage 2. I guess in general we should probably
That's true.
do the first couple stages faster.
Yeah, maybe so. I mean, we've been getting to the third stage around 20 minutes or so lately. So it's been faster than we used to be.
Yeah, I feel like we should also be aiming to do it in 10 though, just because then we can potentially
Yeah.
get that chance at the time.
Even though we actually have that achievement now, but...
Yeah, but still, it's like free loot when you get there.
It is, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm ready to go when we get over here. Okay.
Got this little canisters for me.
Oh, now we got Clay Dune Strider here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Blink. Blink. Can he stop? Okay, there we go. I was behind a rock, so I mean, I wasn't really hitting him during that whole time.
I was hitting him, but he was healing faster than
Yeah, but I mean, if I was hitting him, we probably could have killed him then, I guess. Yeah. Right, I know. There is a beetle guard chasing you. Yeah. It's like, well, you're not wrong, but he's just not a baddie.
Part of it is since I have the wood sprite.
Wisp as well. Yeah.
It's like targeting right comes up whenever
Right.
I look at it. So.
That's true. It's annoying. I've had that before, yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we'll find a yellow 3D printer at some point, or something better.
Those things seem to be pretty damn rare, though. So.
We see you. We roughly see one per run through.
Like per night, maybe.
No, per run through.
Do we really see them that often? I feel like we don't.
I don't know. I just saw one last map, so not
we
last
did.
map, but last run. So.
Fungus, man. It's so funny how that's like basically terrible for everyone except for one person.
Right. And it's not even that it's terrible for everybody else. It's just, you just have to kind of. I mean, it's a runaway and recharge for everybody else, you know.
Yeah, you have to play the game like Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah. Which, seriously, I had not known that that game had recharging health like that before you played it. So that was a
It's
revelation. It's like,
a little,
oh, yeah, you have a permanent regen. It's like, oh, okay.
Except the world designers didn't know enough to put cover everywhere so that you can actually use it.
Yeah. Good. Okay. Oh, nice.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of other games to compare 15 to in regards to like how I feel about it.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a good example of what I say about how you're allowed to like a bad game. Like it's not a well-made game, but I am enjoying it. Like I'm having fun. I want to
Sure.
play more, but it is not a well-made game. When the fishing minigame is potentially the least flawed part about the game, you gotta issue.
And that was added after the fact, wasn't it? For the sound of it. Yeah.
Wrong on that, though.
From what your chat has mentioned about it, it sounds like it was added later. Okay, there's a syringe here that I want.
There's another.
Jeez, why did the beetle guard spawn right next to me? The way he did. Oh, there's another backup over there? Ooh.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I need
Yeah. Unless there's something else amazing in the other parts of the terminal.
it. There was like a shield generator
Or something. Oh, okay. I guess I'll see what it is.
Yeah, so she Stop giving me rose water.
Yeah, I guess that character doesn't really sprint. Feels like much, is it? And I would chastise you over that crowbar, but I don't even have one yet myself, so. So it's kind of you need a 3D printer for it anyway. Yeah. Come on, I need money. Spawn and die. Enemies. Come on. There we go. There we go. Got the drone I wanted. Okay. So now I'm gonna make my way to that backup magazine terminal.
God damn it.
Another fungus. I've got 2 fungus now too.
Well, the good news is if I see like a printer, I have a fair deal of like shit.
That's true.
So
Yeah. Oh, there's another drone.
enough to make it work. Oh my god. Getting to a point where I'm gamble some creatures too without.
Yeah. Okay.
We've been down over there yet?
Get over where?
Maybe?
I don't know. Float over there and sell.
I don't want to if it's nothing over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can float over there easier than pretty easily. So
It looks like we have it,
And
but
it's-
it also doesn't look like there's anything here.
gotcha.
So-
I mean, the teleport is just right over here, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Like, there's some money canisters, but that's like. That's
Hey, that'll help. I need to afford this drone. So yeah.
Like, I think that's.
Open
it.
one
There's,
more
like,
can.
There's 3 canisters here and nothing else.
There we go. Got the drone. All right. Well, teleporter's right over here. So
Oh, that's mine. God damn it! Why? Why do you have to
What?
burst out of the ground all dramatic?
yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, why does that do that?
Put one of those guys.
Right here. Come up this way. Yeah. Yeah, 2 incinerator drones, yeah.
Probably hit it unless there were
Yeah,
2
you're right.
chance shrines up there. If we want to go.
We're
for
there.
those.
We could milk them after if we really wanted to. Grove Tender, hey. Where is he? There he is. If you charge what? Oh, the lightning ball? I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, what does that do? You got it like last time.
When you're sprinting. Oh yeah, when you're sprinting, it does stuff out of your back, so good for the Huntress, yeah. But you said you wanted a feather anyway, so you can get it first. But yeah, while sprinting, I'm now firing these things out the backside of me. Oh. I don't know where you went, but... Oh, okay, gotcha. While the teleporter's still charging? Yeah.
It's either that or we're gonna have to sit here and wait to do the shrines
Right.
after it's
Yeah.
finished. So it's like,
Yeah.
even if it's taking longer, in the long run,
Right,
it's probably
right.
faster.
Yeah. Unless I wanted to get a shrine. You know?
To be fair, I was for some reason assuming that I just had way more money than you do.
I don't know what you got for money. What do you got?
1200.
Yeah, I got 700. Yeah.
Another piece of equipment? Well, if you want different equipment, there's a wood sprite and a...
Nah, I got the cube. Can you afford the shrines?
Are you fucking serious? Another missile launcher.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, an actual thing. Look at that. Alright, that's all there is on those, so we
No
can-
more uses?
Yeah, they only had like 3 each.
Okay. I'm gonna run back to it then. No, yeah, I've got the cube and I've got 2 uses of it, so it's like, yeah.
I mean, to get a missile.
It works.
That's super cool.
Missile launchers are pretty cool, but with the Huntresses R, the cube works pretty well too. And
Yeah.
you've got area of effect stuff too, so if I'm bringing everything into a cluster, it helps you too. Siren's Call. There's a blood shrine.
Ooh, I wonder if I could, like, get up to the top part
If you
of
go
this
like
map and then float down.
Yeah. You can do that. I don't know if you'll get all the kills that you need during it, but I don't know if it's big enough to, you know, have it work.
It might be more, there might not be enough enemies to make it work.
Yeah, exactly. Got a chrono bobble, so we're all good. We never looked up about that, did we?
What's that?
Each time we get a chrono bobble, we're like, we need to look up, see how, like, is it considered actually decent?
Anyway.
Yeah, or is it actually trash? Oh boy, another fungus.
Yeah, I'm just not.
Emergency drone. Ooh, Shrine of the Mountain. I will go get that. Killed a couple of eggs. Okay. What's in this equipment box? Tobacco. Alright. There was an equipment
Still-
drone
It still
somewhere.
does that thing where you get your momentum gets stuck.
Yeah, let me
They
grab
need to
this.
fix that.
Where your momentum? Oh, with this, with that, yeah, with the floating,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just stuck moving in this direction. Like I can't
Yeah.
change it in any way.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah. That has to be unintentional. There's no way that's an intent.
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, I need like a real big horde of enemies before that's gonna work.
Right. I know there was an equipment drone up here, and I picked up the backup just so that I could find the drone and take him with us. Just don't remember where the hell he was now. What is this? Turret? Okay. Taking it. Might as well use the backup drone while I have it too. Screw it.
So I realized last night Cities Skyline would not be a good
There he is.
game, like at all.
Yeah.
It's too slow. Like sometimes you just have to sit there and wait for life to happen. And it's like, yeah,
Right. Yeah.
like it's a simulation.
Right.
But yeah, I was sitting there for like an hour, just like waiting. So here's an equipment
Ooh,
drone.
another
You still need it?
emergency drone. No, I did find him.
Okay.
I do
So
need to
there's
eventually go
another-
back and get my cube though, so.
I'm tempted to give him the missile
Just don't-
launcher.
You gave him the missile launcher?
Tempted to.
If we could find another equipment for you, for sure, yeah. So that you aren't completely out. I need just like $60 more to buy this emergency drone that I want. Oh, we heard a whirring. I don't see any enemies.
Yeah, I'm seeing nothing. I'm trying to float around and snipe, but it's just nothing.
Nothing to snipe, yeah. Oh. You destroyed more eggs. Where is he?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, there's
fuck
the-
is. Now we're talking.
Nice. Yeah.
Those are pretty
There we go.
good.
Ooh, there we go. Now I got the money for that. Sweet.
Ooh, fireworks printer? You're gonna
That's
take
not
all
bad.
of my good shit. You're not gonna take
Yeah.
anything I want you to take. Literally take anything but.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get my cube back while throwing some stuff at this guy. Yeah, do you see the little red things coming out the back of me when I'm sprinting around?
Oh yeah, I remember which item you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if you,
I just can't remember
He
the
did.
names of stuff a lot.
right.
There's too many items.
There are.
Which is good, because most of them feel very interesting, too. There aren't
Yeah.
many where it's just like, well, that's boring. There's like
Chrono Bobble.
3.
You know?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Chrono Bobbles, med kits seem really shitty.
They just seem redundant, really.
Like I said, Fungus seems like it's basically terrible for everybody except for players.
There's another emergency drone around here somewhere that I wanted to pick up. I'm not sure where though. Has there been?
Well, emergency.
Emergency. Yeah. Because I picked up an hey, there's my backup going to use that I put on him. arrows. Huh? Yeah, but then I used my arrows in a bad spot. Couldn't actually. Good. Die! Yay! Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Interesting. That could be fun.
Oh, here it is.
What, the other emergency drone? Ah,
I have enough, actually.
alright. Did you check, like, the lower cave area? Neither did I. I'm gonna check that area real quick.
I guess I'm kind of tempted to go back upstairs.
Try it again. You could do it while where's the teleporter?
Oh,
Actually?
fuck yeah.
Oh, Chrysalis. But again, where's the teleporter?
So I want to take the missile launcher up to that equipment room first.
Oh yeah, actually. Do that. If
I
you
don't
remember where the hell it is. Ooh, crowbar.
Taking all the boarding all the fucking crowbar.
I know. Equipment drone. I do think he was like up on a ledge, the one that you'd seen. Oh, you found it? Alright. Cool. So now we got the backup and the missiles on an equipment drone. That's not bad at all. So, where were the teleporter? Okay, teleporter's over there. So if you want to float down during the teleporter event, because I would imagine if you're floating down to the teleporter event, that's the best chance to... Oh, hey, another drone.
Oh, I'm a buck short. There's another drone over here. Do you have money? Because there's
I've got 700,
a
yeah.
drone and a turret.
Where? There, okay. Got him. Got him. Alright. Alright, yeah, I guess just let me know when you're up there and ready to fall, and because the teleporter's right here in the open, so...
Alright.
We do have a Shrine of the Mountain on it too, so it should be a good amount of enemies. And a big enemy.
Alright, I think I'm good.
Okay, I am about to go hit it then.
Although I kind of want to go over there and see what's up there.
Then go over there and see what's up there real quick.
Oh, do I have to? I'm gonna have to do this. Everything just unloaded for a second. That was
Okay.
Oh, it's just a thing.
When
of
you're
eggs.
ready.
God damn it.
It's just a thing of eggs, oh gosh.
Fuck those eggs.
Alright.
Okay, well, I'm the upside is I don't think I can really get any higher. Except for that spire up there, which I
How is my health so low? My gosh. Is my health really this low in general?
She just
Yeah, 468. Yeah, shit. Okay. Alright, hitting the button. Oh, there he is. Like, where is anything? Okay, and I don't think there's any other spawns at the moment.
There's like one of them.
I see a couple of jellyfish. Yeah. Here we go. So if there's anything, the thing will get it. The cube will take it. don't even know where you are. Like, if I could shoot. I'm gonna shoot the cube up. That might or might not help you. It may have dragged stuff up to you, I'm not sure. Still looking for you and I can't find you. There's just so much in the air with all these drones.
Yeah.
Another cube shot going up. Is the are the achievements just about killing stuff, or do you have like a certain time in the air that you have to reach?
Just have to not touch the ground.
Is it kill like a certain amount? Isn't it
Shit,
kill like
I was on the ground there. I didn't do that. Like the way the
Oh.
camera was angled, I thought I was still
Right.
floating.
You thought you were just falling for a very, very long time. Yeah. So I guess you didn't get any to you.
I'm not gonna try it again.
Not on this. Yeah, not on. Yeah. How long were you there for?
Pretty damn long. So like the whole time.
It just kept looking like you were falling, yeah.
Oh no, how long was I there?
Yeah.
A couple seconds.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I tried to go out. Look at the stream. I tried to go out above the pit, thinking I could fall longer and wait for the crystals to come back. But there's like a rock right down here that I landed on, and I didn't realize it.
You're like, what's up with that area there? You know, see that?
Hold on, I fell way too far. I'm trying to get back.
Well, if you fall off the stage, you come back up, so I mean...
I thought we were still fighting a thing, so I didn't.
No, it's actually over now.
Did you already take one of your?
I took two of them, yeah, it was Shrine of the Mountain. Yeah, there's like a box of some kind that's up there, if you see where
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pointing.
that's where I was
Yeah.
when we started the fight, and I started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, up on the rock is where those pigs were. When I said fuck these pigs.
Gotcha.
I went all that way, and it was just a pair of them.
My gosh, all these friggin' drones in the air. This is some of the high... This is definitely one of the higher counts that we've had survive this long.
Recently, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a wandering random vagrant here. A couple of equipment just too, if we need them. I guess depends if we see any equipment drones.
Something I don't like about the curse is you have no idea when it's gonna run out.
Yeah, that's true. Ow! At the damage from that. Do you seriously usually run around with the Huntress with only 500 HP at this point? It's like, jeez.
That's the thing. I went up here way too early. There's just no enemy.
I mean, I guess I haven't gotten. I mean, I guess part of it is I haven't gotten like infusion or, you know, really any shielding. You know, so it's like I really did nothing for that stuff. So to like boost her, you know. But yeah, she's got some low HP. My gosh. I do have a Dio, thankfully, so that'll help. If I do die. Although at this point, with we still have 2 emergency drones, right? No, do we only have 1? No, yeah, we got 2. Okay. Yeah, with 2 emergency drones, it might be kind of hard to die. Not impossible, but kind of hard. That's a different spot for the teleporter. All right. Yeah. Question mark. Oh, good. Okay. What was that? What is that? Oh, that's the beetle guard using the hopper. Okay. Is that a crowbar finally? Dang. Crowbar and backup magazine.
How many do you have magazines?
3. That's probably enough for now. So I'll take a crowbar. Yeah. Especially since I've got 0. I had 0 crowbars, so.
How do I not have enough
It's like-
kills?
What do you mean? Oh, for the achievement? You're still just hanging out in the air?
Yeah. Been up there for a while.
I just heard a Malachite spawn.
I hear dangerous stuff. It's hard to see everything.
Ooh, there we go, infusion. It is, yeah, it definitely is. Got an infusion, that's gonna help me out a lot. What's in this chest? Ooh, not chest, but area. There's a key. Do I want to get a key?
God damn it. Just something bursting out of the ground. Ooh, something to kill.
No, it's just your beetle guard. Just your friendly beetle guard. Oh, backup magazine. I've got a question mark. Okay. And it was a backup magazine. Try and gain nothing. I'm wondering. Oh, there. You're nearly on the ground already now. Or are you going back up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stiffing around.
I'm wondering if I see a number of them around, if I get a cluster. If I throw it up at you with the with the cube, if that'll help. Although there needs to be a cluster of enemies.
Oh, crabs are perfect.
Are they? Oh, because they just stand there?
Yeah, because I don't have to fucking save my shots. There we go.
Yeah, there you are. Wow.
You probably have to specifically get the killing blow, so anything that I was
Sure.
getting the blow of, it was probably,
Yeah.
that was probably
How many do you need to kill for that?
15.
Oh, that's not that many, yeah. But yeah, since you need to get that killing blow, probably. That's what I would imagine. Well, that's,
Why not just stay up
you can hang out. Because isn't there? I thought she had 2 achievements to be in the air, but
She has the 1 second kill.
oh, the 1 second
15
kill,
enemies,
right?
well, without hitting the ground, and
Right.
15 enemies multi-kill or something like that.
Oh, the multi-kill, right? Gotcha.
Which I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some loot
Yeah.
for a very heavy amount of enemies.
Right. Yeah. Just some really heavy, just some really big cluster of wisps is what you need. You know, just wisps and regular beetles. That would get it for you, but you just need a pretty like big cluster of it. And that might be a little hard with how many drones we have. Ooh, got a key.
We both did the crab one, right?
Yeah.
I ask after I kill all the crabs in the area.
Yeah, right.
Now the issue is I haven't gotten like any loot this run.
There's a few loot still around. Ooh, I got the predatory. Well, you've got money, so I don't have any money right now. So there's a couple of chests around.
Yeah,
Like here's one. Here's one. There's a couple of chance shrines I didn't finish using. In the yeah, rescue key. There you go.
Is there a...
Is this another one over here? There's another one over here. Berserker's Pauldron. I don't even remember what it does.
You increased attack speed after killing 3 enemies in quick succession, but I don't have...
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Did you get that like 501 one that I pointed out?
I think so.
Yeah. And then yeah, there's a couple of trans shrine uses for sure. Go dude. That's something, I guess.
God.
I got another
I'm just not getting good loot this run like at all.
yeah. In another $30 or so, I've got another drone.
Why was my hover not active?
Cause that like stacked up. There's another chance shrine right there.
It did it again! What the fuck? Okay, fine, I'll just wait for the fucking crystals. I'm gonna go hit that nude altar so that we can go there. 'Cause then
That's
maybe
what you're trying to do.
Maybe I can...
Yeah.
shift
Is that one
something
used?
around.
Is this terminal used? No, it's not. Okay. Where I clicked it. Well, actually, yeah, it's not showing up. That's weird. Yeah.
I was thinking, where was the
Oh no. Okay, it is actually used. That one was actually used. That's why it wasn't showing up. Yeah. Did you see the chance shrine?
Yeah, I got it.
The second chance shrine? Okay. And you said we got nude halter. Okay. Alright, let me get over here. Hit the button. Or cube. I was gonna say orb. Like, no, that's not an orb. Well, it is an orb, but here's a collection of enemies right there. No, they're dead now. Okay. Yeah. Here for a minute.
Oh, there's another one. I didn't know that. I thought this is the one.
Yeah, no, there was 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we were done.
No. Hey, there we go.
I don't.
What is that? Rose buckler? Okay.
Even though, for all intents and purposes, you probably needed the health more than I did. I only have 700 health too, and that's with this. So.
Yeah. I've got
Yes, we're both
652 now, thanks to the infusion. So.
Get back.
And I didn't have any rose bucklers yet, so. Yeah. By the way, did my... No, yeah, this is how it's going. Okay. I wasn't sure if my chat had frozen or anything, but... No, it's just been quiet.
Yeah,
It
So I
does
just
look
traded-
like there's a lot of people lurking, but that's fine.
I did trade 2 rose
Tesla
bucklers
coil?
for that Tesla coil. I don't know what else I gave.
Oh,
up,
did
but
you?
Who cares? Like I've had these, so. I think
Do I have
might-
anything I really... I mean...
I think I might want to take an extra mouth move I just hope they don't take anything good. Like take the bad shit, please.
I do have greens that I don't want them to get rid of, but then I've
My
got
God.
2...
Alright.
What?
I'm not risking that further.
What'd you get rid of?
Everything good.
Oh gosh.
Well, it wasn't anything too good, but it was definitely stuff I would have preferred to keep.
Ah, I lost the headdress, but I kept the infusion, so okay.
I forget what the lunar bud is.
I got rid of a chrono bubble.
Ooh, we haven't seen
And,
this one yet.
I kept that. Wait, what?
Taking it. This is the one we
Gesture of
got from the
Brown? That is a new one.
Automatically
Yeah, that
reduce
is.
equipment cooldown, but it automatically activates.
So
That
you're
sounds
automatically.
sick.
That actually is really good for you.
Yeah, like
Isn't
I don't
it?
necessarily
Right
want to. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of the chrysalis. Now that I
Yeah.
have the air thing, but imagine a missile launcher that's just going off constantly. That sounds.
Oh my gosh. So it reduces the cooldown, but it just automatically keeps doing it.
Yeah.
Hellfire Tincture, Visions of Heresy, and Spinel Tonic. Ooh, the tonic.
Yeah. Whenever it comes off of cooldown, it just fires off.
Yeah.
Looks like a 25% reduction. Maybe?
Not bad. Do I want that tonic? We're on. Are we going to stage 6 or 7? Where did we just come from?
6, I think.
Stage 5,
Is where
right?
we're heading. I don't remember. Do we know what the bud does? Wait, what
No.
did it say? Visions of heresy. That's the thing. That's the thing.
That's the thing? Oh, that is the thing. Oh yeah, that is the
Oh,
thing.
Baby. This run.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, lunar bud is just the thing that has the
The
item.
thing that, yeah. Hellfire Tincture. Wait. Okay, yeah, the Hellfire Tincture is the one that does damage and shit. That's not good. The one that does damage to you. The Spinel Tonic is the...
That's the debuff one.
It's the super buff that
Yeah,
has
then
the chance
you
to
get,
debuff.
like you go through withdrawal if you don't use it enough.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that it's got a chance to debuff you, and then like you keep doing it, you know. Yeah. I kind of want it, so I'm gonna take it. Yeah, gain a massive boost to all stats, chance to gain an affliction that reduces all stats. Yeah.
Don't worry about it, whole thing. It's really hard to keep up with chat playing this game anyway.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
it's not that big of a deal.
It's just I didn't know if my chat had something happen to it because I saw a good amount of people watching, And it's like, hey, you're lurking, that's fine. But, I just
Yeah,
didn't know if it was the number of the people watching or if it was the chat or what.
Yeah, I
So-
felt bad earlier because people were saying a lot of things, but it took me a while to respond because it was just hard to
Yeah.
find an opportunity to sit and read.
Right. Okay. The hell, man? These missile things going off crazy. Yeah.
When did I get so fast? Like,
The red whips.
No,
You've got 2 red whips still
no,
from the. I don't know then. Oh, you hit challenge on the mountain. Oh, okay. Kind of want a tonic.
I don't know
destroy-
though. This attack, the damage might not be very good. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
The fireball damage is really good. That kind of makes up for the fact that you can't swim.
Did I already get a debuff? Jeez. No. Yeah, I did already get a debuff. Damn.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
supposed to be
I
a
thought
chance.
it was just. That's why I thought it was just a withdrawal. That it's just whenever you're not using it, you're. That's what I thought it was.
I mean, it's a chance to get that debuff. It's not every single time you use it. And the thing is, it gets progressively
I guess
worse
it's just that using
the
it
more-
again suppresses the.
Yes. Yeah.
It's still kind of that.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, if you have a bunch of fuel cells, which I think the first time I had this, I had like 4 fuel cells or something.
Well, imagine if
so
you got the thing I just got, where it just automatically
Yeah.
uses it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Actually, that would be quite interesting.
It's wild that you get something that powerful from pushing crabs.
Right.
Like, that's so wild.
Oh my gosh, the amount of money we have already.
Yeah, I'm going crazy.
I need to find some shit to loot. You're taking it all.
Yeah.
My gosh, I was heading towards that loot and you're taking it.
Nothing here is super. Sticky bomb, I think. I have one of each already, so none of them are.
Stun grenade, I guess. Oh, well, I did already have a couple of stun grenades. Huh?
Oh, baby.
What?
Activating a
Oh, you got a
gives
war
you
horn.
boost to attack speed.
Oh boy. Which, yeah, that's actually true. I don't have any war horns. That'd be nice to have a war horn. But...
Man, I just want a different piece of equipment.
Piece of equipment, yeah.
I want, like, a missile launcher or something.
Yeah, right. That is completely worthless with that, yeah. Literally.
This run's getting crazy enough that I kind of want to go longer.
I don't know if it's that great, is it?
I don't know, I'm getting some pretty silly shit. I want to see how far this can go.
Yeah. Maybe we should, yeah.
Back up. First.
I would like to get a headdress again. because I lost that. That's the crits cause the crits cause increased attack speed. I've got $6,000 and I got nothing to spend on. Cause nothing to spend on.
There's crit glasses over here? Or
Yeah, actually, I don't know what he said.
But I'm not finding
Yeah, very fast. Yeah. So I'm gonna say I'll get the crit glass, then we'll go to the teleporter. Uh oh, what?
It was only a matter of time before that happened.
Oh, your battery run out? Okay, I will hang around here just to make sure that you're protected. Okay. My gosh, you're so much faster than me.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm so fast. It's crazy.
How the hell are you? Do you have a quail? I don't think you
I
do.
have a goat hoof, I have an energy drink, I have a red web.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
that's
teleport's
it.
over here.
Like,
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just stacking everything,
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Challenge of the mountain lion. Glacial stone tight. There we go.
Yeah, see, the issue with the laser eyes thing for this character is I feel like the damage is not enough.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or spammable for Fireball card. Fireball's way better.
Right. Die, dude. Yeah. Right. Ah! Yeah. Okay, spin tonic. Do it. Oh my god. It also gives you just so much health using it. It's like, oh, that's nice. To have that cushion.
I guess the issue is I've gotten some crazy shit this run, but mostly my gear is bad. Like, I just
Yeah.
have bad.
He's dead. Alright. Shara's bands are gonna help. Let's go.
Does the crystals make you faster? That's making my airspeed faster, because that's just constantly active
The
now.
Milky Chrysalis? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I always felt like it didn't, but maybe it actually does.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah. Oh, imp behind us. Big imp behind us. Turn around and help, please. If you're gone. Ah! Imp!
Like, what did he hit
Imp
you
is
with?
what happened.
Did he spawn on you, I guess?
Yeah, his spawn thing. He came over to me and spawned on me and just was like, hey. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? There we go. There we go. Finally. Ooh, Harvester's Scythe.
Oh,
Nice.
right, you had Geo.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought I was... Well, now I feel bad, because I retreated, because I thought I was alone. Like, I wish it warned other players that that was happening. Because I completely forgot you had one of those.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I did laid into him for a bit, but then I retreated to try and find some.
Right. It's okay, I took him out. Whoa.
I think they took my gas. I took dagger. See, here's the issue: is I'm not going to be able to use the printers because I'm actually eventually
Getting shit you on. Yeah.
It's a printer for I think one of those crystals that we still don't know what it does.
Yeah, the focus crystal or whatever. Yeah.
Do I want the slug or do I want the let's try our one. And it gave me a slug
3D printer
anyway.
for
Fuck this game.
focus crystal, yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
There's something laughing at us. The world is laughing at us. Oh, you got a key.
Good. It's fine.
Sure,
So
it was
printer
bad.
for glasses, that's a little better.
Tri-tip. I think I have
Oh
it.
my god, yeah, I'm starting to get annoyed by the chrysalis being active all the time. Sometimes
Yeah.
I can't get down.
You don't want
I'm
to.
just
Yeah.
there, and I'm like, but I want to go down.
We need to get you another equipment.
Like, there's stuff down there. Put me down. Thank God.
I also wonder how that would work with fuel cells, too. Like, right? Quick glasses, that was that.
I'm going to take this run. If we don't find better other equipment this run, I'll probably say let's just end it.
Oh, another, instead of the milky chrysalis.
That's
Yeah.
actually kind of annoying.
I can imagine so, yeah.
When I'm not trying to stay over here.
Right.
Also, I have like 3 feathers, so it's just constantly like.
I could use a feather the next time you get one, jeez.
Sure, when I want to be.
Yeah. I mean, at least you don't have to deal with the beetle guards slamming the ground. That's kind of nice. Because those are annoying. So there's the teleporter. I don't know if there's any... is there...
There might be
Go
some
up
stuff.
there? I'm looking around.
There's a thing.
You found a thing? I mean, chances are we'll find some equipment beyond, you know, if we keep going. Like, chances are we will find equipment quickly enough. Sure.
I mean, we shouldn't be aiming for that anyway, right? I could just get this drone chrysalis, even though
That's
That's
true.
my needle guard.
Yeah, I mean, if your goal is just to get rid of the crystals for the moment, yeah. Oh gosh, Imp Overlords, 2 of them. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Double Spinel Tonics, please. Give me a lot of boost. I don't even know if using Spinel Tonics twice in a row works, but I did it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Gosh. No! He just tossed me off the stage. And then killed me. Because I spawned right under him when I came back up. Yeah.
Oh, now we're talking.
Now ukuleles, okay. That's true, yeah.
Definitely imagine chaos. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, the double Imp Overlord is a little bullshit. But at least it melted again.
I mean, even with enemies, there's just so much shit.
Yeah.
Alright, continue.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, we're only a little bit over an hour in, so
That's true.
relative.
City buses are gonna start allowing people on that you can't get advantage out of this. Now, that's smart, honestly. It's a better idea than restricting the use of the service.
I mean, there's other good shit on here too, like the guillotine, but I want the quail. And I've already got a guillotine, so fuck it. Yeah.
Okay, since I can just float around you, I'm gonna say
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
the thing that sucks about floating around is I do have this ice storm thing. So that's just not good.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. It is true. Oh boy. Oh, the Lemurians.
Another trial of the mouth right there.
Why not?
That's the point, right? Take risks.
Right.
Get grants.
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
I believe that would be how it works, yeah. What was it, 10,000 you said? Where are you? Oh, a scavenger, shit. That's pretty awesome. Where is he? Let's see if I can get out there easy enough. Oh! Alright. Tonic! Go! And we have to be careful with these Elderberries here on my ass too. What?
Yeah, I don't know how this works. Notice he has a chrysalis.
Yeah. There we go.
Is he like emulating the have or something?
I don't know. There we go. Loot! See what we get for loot. I want this headdress, at least. I want that crowbar. I will take the slug, sure. And the leech seed, yeah. Monster tooth, sure. There's,
baby.
what else?
Oh, baby.
Shit. Okay. I gotta get over here and use it. Oh, it took my meat. That's okay. I also have the use a printer 7 times, by the way. I gotta get that too. So. Yeah.
This is the run. Like, this is the run.
Yeah. Oh, it's a crit class. That's okay. Yeah. Oh no.
They don't do as much as people think they do, guy, because it doesn't. They don't stop you from getting it. They just stop you from transmitting it if you have it already. And it's safer than just, well, I got tested, so therefore I don't have it, because you could get it after you got tested.
Yeah.
So it's just it's a low resistance safety measure. That's not that.
Yes.
But yeah, a lot of people, especially when this started, it was a common misconception that people were like, "Oh, you won't get it if you wear a face mask." No, that's that's not gonna help. Not as much.
The main
as
idea is that if you happen to have the transmittability, you'll not be giving it to everybody else.
because you might be carrying it and not showing any symptoms, so you might not know.
Right.
that you
I just
have
hit
it.
another Shrine of the Mountain, I think. Because did you actually hit that one earlier?
I did.
Oh. Yeah. Double Schmout.
We got old baby.
Nice. Gosh.
Everything's starting to get so expensive.
Yeah, right. Hey.
Not that type of fast.
What happened?
If you get on the bus with a Batman mask, they're not gonna be like, oh yeah, good. If anything, they might call it.
Die, Lemurian! Die! I don't like you. Get out of here. Okay. Another crowbar. Cool.
So you got both of them, right? What did you do?
I did.
Is the issue?
How many backup mags? Like one backup mag. Just a bunch of stuff. Just, I mean, nothing that can't be replaced. You know?
Nothing catastrophic.
Yeah, I mean it's whites, so I mean really, right? Some of them are, yeah. There's an equipment drone if you want to get rid of the crystals. But...
You are correct that no one is going to know your first name.
That would be accurate, yeah. Yeah. Okay,
They're also going to know that you're not the first one. So if you think about it, you're covered.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, more chests over here. Did I get that quail yet? I did not get that quail yet. I need to go get that quail. Because I got distracted by the scavenger.
And then the crowbars.
Yeah, and then the crowbars, yeah. Okay, let's go get that quail. I could still use a hoppo feather too. Gosh. Quail. Ah! Falling.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten the just from fucking.
Yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Ooh, what's down here? Ah, hoppo feather, sweet.
Not enough stuff.
Take it. Yeah.
I'll say we're starting to see some frame rate drops, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Like, they definitely made it work a
Yeah.
lot better. It used to be you got up to like stage 6 and you were already like, this is very
Right.
difficult.
You were seeing some really hard stuff to deal with,
There's
yeah.
a lunar pod over here.
Mm.
I think I'm
Nah, I don't really want it. get up here and get this stuff. Not up top. That's what I'm looking at right now. Oh, Elder Lemurian. Ah!
Is that open over there? This doesn't tell you, does it?
No. Oh, here's a chance try. Yeah. Chance try. Come on, chance try.
Up here anyway. Oh, how have they
Yeah, it is.
teleport up here?
Not often, yeah.
We
Oh,
can
come on, chance try.
probably go.
Come on. Five times in a row, chance try? Really? We're going for 6. Okay. 7 times in a row, chance try? No, okay, we got it. Okay. Jeez, and it's got another use in it still. Jeez.
4,700, and it was nothing.
Yeah.
There's another
Yeah.
one, 6,500.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, we don't have much else.
I'm 4 now, so fuck it.
That
Yeah. It's like, oh well, I'm 4 now.
we can probably
Okay.
go.
Okay, remember, this is double Shrine of the Mountain. So, are you ready? Where are you? There you are. Okay, double Shrine.
See, I can almost forgive that to a point.
Oh
Guy,
gosh, we also got a cloaker over here.
because you live in like such a small area. But on the other hand, it's not that much of an issue. And they're not expensive. I'm surprised they don't demand that you wear one for fur. I'm shocked.
Ah, Macalite.
I don't know, I have one, so if I ever have to go out, I have it.
Yeah.
I know I don't have it because I never leave the house. So the chances of
Right,
me
yeah.
having it are slim to none. But
Yeah.
it's also example. That's something that.
Oh, come on!
Take into consideration. Even if you're 99% certain that you don't have it, that you're fine, that you don't have to wear a mask, that everyone else is looking at you and thinking he doesn't have a
Yeah.
mask. Why should I? And that's
Yeah, right.
like that's an issue.
Oh my gosh, this worm is a little bit rough, along with the extra stuff that's spawning. Again though, it's a position of a teleporter that's like, this is kind of a shitty position.
A little bit.
It is at 90-something% though, so I guess you don't have to hang out there.
I tend to think this is like a safe zone, but it kind of isn't.
No. Yeah. Nope.
He's being more aggressive and not actually like coming for me too. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, it's because it's an overloading worm. I feel that those are definitely more
He's
aggressive.
actually killing.
But he's killing the drones, yeah. Well, hey, you got the money, we're gonna get them back.
What's that one?
Hey, that's the emergency drone. Ah! Emergency heals, please, emergency drone. Come on.
His AI is just-
Yeah.
Here's an example that I think fireballs would probably be giving better damage.
I think they probably would be, yeah. he does not like those rooms. Oh, now you're all on money for him.
Yeah.
Well, I got the maybe one more and the Huntress one shot, one kill. Which, holy shit, the maybe one more is the fireworks.
Really? You haven't had fireworks?
I haven't. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It's
worth
because you got it so early.
continuing just for that, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. Because I actually like the triple blink. I think you said you don't like it, but I do like it.
For it, no.
I do like it more than the regular. Should we take a break? It's midnight.
That's probably a good idea, yeah. Yeah, it has been
Yeah.
3 hours. So
Yeah.
it's about time.
I'd say
Just
so.
really quick, so we do have over 10 mics.
And then
Yeah.
we're gonna take a super quick break.
And then I'm gonna do another one with the Artificer and see how that goes, because
That was
Sure.
working out pretty well.
I
Yeah.
don't know if there's anyone else I want to try. Part of the issue is that, and we talked about this last week, briefly, as I don't really care for melee characters in this game. They
Yeah.
just don't feel that good.
Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely don't really feel that comfortable with the loader. And like, the mercenary I'm kind of getting better with. I mean, Acrid I'm pretty good with, but I didn't have the L the last match, you know?
Yeah.
I do like Acrid, but the others just...
It's funny
The
because
loader definitely doesn't feel right. I don't know what about it.
it's funny because usually when I play them, things go fine. It's just the fact
Yeah.
that I get too frustrated when they spawn a bunch of air stuff and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, that's very true.
Like I just like the frustration.
Which I
even
feel the
though-
loader has the biggest problem with.
Probably.
Because the mercenary has the double jump by default, and he's got the thing that you can rush up in the air and slash a bunch of stuff in the air. And then Acrid has the plague and the... So it's like, you know, it works.
Yeah, the loader, all you can do is fling that
Yeah.
up there and hope that they stay in the area.
Yeah.
It's just easy.
Yeah, that's pretty much all that we got. At least with what we have unlocked for the loader, maybe there's a better shit, you know, along with, you know, I don't know.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna get skills, because some of them are really stupid.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty.
A quick break. We won't be too long though, I don't think. So
No.
stay tuned. Then we'll do.
At least one more run after this, if not 2 more.
Likely.
Depends on how they go.
Yeah. Alright.
So yeah, we'll be back in just a minute.
Hmm? Oh, right, yeah, they're talking about Avatar.
You said you finished Avatar and you literally watched 3 years go by in like a week or two. Yeah. How did you like it overall? Now that you're done with it?
Oh gosh, how did that suddenly happen? It suddenly brought the quality of the stream down to 144 for me. Let me bump
Best
that back.
show you've ever watched. I think it's one of the best cartoons I've seen in like the last like 2 decades for sure. Hero is S tier on the character list. I totally agree with that. Did you watch the shitty live action movie? It's funny how Hero has no personality in that movie. Like, he's like an entirely different character. There's nothing of his original character in there. It's so crazy. But he
Speaking
is
of that,
S tier.
I have seen an image going around, I think it was actually just today, maybe I saw it yesterday, where it's a back and forth conversation. It's like, it's such a shame that Avatar: The Last Airbender never got a live action film. And and just the back and forth is just like, yeah, such a just such wasted potential. Yeah, such a shame. It could have been so good.
Yeah, that is accurate.
Yeah.
Only 10 episodes in so far. I know you have a hard time like sitting down and chain watching a show like that. My microphone does look like it's really quiet, but why is that? Like, the settings are fine, but it does look like it's really low for some reason. It's really weird. Like, even talking, I feel like I'm talking extra loud right now, and it's only in the yellow. It should be in the red if I'm talking this loud.
That's weird. I mean, it's sounding fine for me, but that's on Discord, so I can't really say for sure.
I boosted it up to 150, and that doesn't even look that much better. I think I might boost it even higher. I wonder what...
Has it been that way the whole stream, everybody, or is it just...
I mean, I was mentioning earlier, I need to sit down and do like a full audio test. I need to sit down and record like a 5-minute video of like the splash music transitioning into gameplay. I'll just leave this running in the background because it's plenty music-wise. Test audio level of the game compared to me. Run alerts and see how they look let's see how those sound, if those are too loud, too quiet. Switch to the break screen, see how loud that is. Compare it to like a Game Grumps episode and see like, okay, do I have to adjust my volume to see to between the 2 episodes. I'm way overdue for that. I haven't done that in a very long time, so I'm gonna try and do that tonight/tomorrow. I also mentioned this last night. I was planning on using Final Fantasy VIII battle music for the break screen next month. For June.
Really?
And I'm afraid that Square Enix is going to copyright claim it. So I'm going to include that in the test so that when I upload the test, I'll be able to see if it gets claimed.
Right.
And then potentially come up with a backup if I need to, which will be tricky because I have no
You
ideas.
might need to.
Yeah, I might have to. I don't know.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Are you going with Commando?
Yeah.
Something simple.
Yeah. His is 20 stages in a single run without picking up any lunar.
Yikes.
And killing blow on an overloading worm. So we'll see if I can get either of those.
That'd be tricky to do.
Yeah. Both of his are kind of tricky. Yeah.
Also, is it that mine isn't loud enough, or is it that Eno's too loud?
That could be
That's
possible.
another important difference.
Yeah.
Because I can turn him down if necessary.
Oh, hey, backup magazine.
Although I already have him set to 50% volume, which is fucking
So backup magazine for me is the penetrating shot, right? But I also only have a few second cooldown on it, so. Ooh, crate glasses though. What's more useful?
Is it IRO? Whatever.
What's
I
that?
don't know why I thought it was Euro.
Arrow, Euro. Eh.
That shows you how long it's been since I've watched it.
Yeah, right.
Another issue, and like, Twain is also. This is what's been inspiring me to, like, work with my audio, because he's been fussing with his too lately to try and get an improvement. Part of it is. I have the microphone over to my left, but I look to the right when I'm talking to chat. So I'm talking away from the microphone, which is also probably not good.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, that's gonna cause issues with the lighting, though. It's not gonna work unless I also move the lighting, which I could do. I could pull the desk out far enough from the wall that I could put the lighting, like, centered behind the...
Is this the only character that has some logical, you know, addition of an item on their character? The backup magazines actually went into my guns. Like,
Really?
yeah. It's like, oh, hey, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna move my microphone so that it's hanging down from above, like boom mic style. And then I haven't yet, because I'm worried that it's gonna block the TV. I'm not gonna be able to get it high enough. Now I'm wondering, maybe I should just move it to the right side of the desk, because the computer monitor is lower than the TV monitor is. The issue with that is that it's gonna be blocking the light, but if I pull the desk out of it and put the light behind the desk, so it's centered with the camera, that might work. Where it is, down behind the door, by the way.
Oh, behind the door? Alright.
Which is a little odd, we don't see it there too often.
Yeah, not too often. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's pretty good.
I thought her name was Tove. God, has it been that long since I've watched that fucking show?
Why, what did you say earlier?
So is it pronounced Toph? Man,
Toph?
that doesn't even sound right. I need to rewatch
Is
that
it?
show.
I thought it was Toph. And I haven't even
I
watched
could have
it.
sworn it was Tove.
Just from the other people, you know, saying it. Okay. Get out of here.
And Volpe brought up Kill la Kill. I also have to rewatch that. I keep thinking I should just take a week off and just finish and just watch a bunch of shit. But I also know I'm gonna get distracted and I'm not gonna watch it all. Like,
Right,
so
yeah, definitely.
There's no point.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna come up with other stuff to do.
Yep. Yep. Trust me, I've been doing a lot of that lately. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, free
Yeah.
time. You can do this, and you can do this, and you can do this. How much of it have... Like, when you first got, like, quarantined, and now... Boy, that makes it sound like you actually have the virus, but you know what I mean.
Right.
When that first happened, you were probably like, oh, I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do this. How much of that have you actually done?
Not even. Like, when I first got quarantined, that's not even what I really was thinking of, you know? I was like, oh, shit, now I got a bunch of time. Okay.
Oh.
Like, it actually was like, ugh.
It's more about what am I going to do with myself?
Yeah. There was a lot of that.
I think
Because it
that's
was
like...
like,
a lot of people that felt that.
yeah.
Until they reach that point.
Because
Oh,
I also knew right away I didn't want to get into shit like, oh, I don't want to just pick up, like, World of Warcraft again.
Yeah, I
or
remember you
something.
saying that much.
Like,
You didn't want
I
something
don't want
like
to do that shit. You know, like, because that's just dangerous, you know? So it's like, I don't really want to. And especially where, like, the next expansion isn't even out yet, so it would just be getting into the end of battle for Azeroth, and it's like, eh.
Yeah, I'm under the impression that there's nothing good going on in World of Warcraft right now, and that playing is kind of pointless.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, you can always find something to do in World of Warcraft, but still.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, like...
leveling alts and stuff. But you might not have people to play it with, that might be the issue.
Well, I don't usually play with people too much to begin with, but still.
See, it's tricky for me. Like, if I were to resub right now, I'd probably fuss around on my druid for a bit, and then I'd probably be
A little while.
I want to make another character. So I'd make an alt, and I'd level him for a while, but ultimately I'd reach a point of, I want to level an alt with somebody. And like that,
Yeah.
like, I'll start getting
that's
like
true.
bored and lonely.
Yeah.
It's a very lonely feeling game, despite the fact that it's a fucking MMO. Like,
It is, yeah.
shouldn't feel that way, but
Well-
it totally does.
Yeah.
There's too much of a separator between content.
There really is, yeah. Is there nothing up here aside from what I just got? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, drop down here. Okay, I'll get this turret. Is that a crowbar? Take the crowbar.
So,
Ooh, or
the
stem.
important
I'll take the
question,
stem.
which type of bender would you want to be?
What? Which type of bender?
I don't know. Earth? I think earth bending is pretty
Oh.
fucking cool. They can do some pretty neat shit. But air is also pretty neat. You never get to see any airbending though, because he's the last airbender. There are no airbenders, so you never get to see like what they're capable of.
So wait, he's the last airbender, but he doesn't bend air?
He does, but like it's focused on him learning the other bending styles.
Oh.
Because that's what the Avatar
Okay.
does. Is he's all
Yeah, that's
four
true.
of them.
Yeah.
They always start as one. Like Korra starts as a waterbender.
Right. Right. That I do know.
Her whole
yeah.
deal is that she already's mastered all of them but air, and she goes
Yeah.
she learns from Aang's son, I think, right? I think that's how it works. And he's played by J.K. Simmons, which is fucking fantastic. Like, how can that
Really?
not be fantastic?
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. All right, I think we're done.
Yeah, probably. Grabbing this chance try and getting nothing
All
out
right.
of it.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes.
I like the novelty of Earth because you don't see like Earth magic in things very often.
Too much, yeah.
It's not a very.
That's true.
That's why I wanted to see a Golden Sun character in Smash Brothers, because I was like, he'd have Earth magic, and that's super fucking cool.
Right.
Like no one has that. Fire is fucking overrated. Like everybody.
That's very
has
true,
fire.
yeah.
Water
Fire
is
and lightning
interesting too, but
are-
it's also kinda overdone.
A little bit.
Even air, I would
Ow!
say, is like you can see it, but Earth you almost never see it. So
Yeah.
Plus, they can also bend.
Are you here?
Which is super
It's like
fucking
it's totally focused on me. Uh-oh. Okay, line of sight. Ah! How does that not line of sight it? Come on. Shit.
nice. Man, I was really like, oh, I'll just burn it before it kills me.
What's down there? Is that Hoppos?
Sure is.
Those are Hoppos. Alright.
See, what's gonna break for me is if they add Legend of Korra to Netflix too. That's when I'm gonna be like, okay, I have to take time to watch all this, because I haven't seen all of that one yet. I've only seen like a couple episodes. So that'll be when I'm like, we're gonna take an extra night off this week, so I can start binging this.
And I don't know if anybody heard me earlier in response to the Bender thing.
I didn't hear what you said, no. Other than not knowing immediately what I was talking about.
I did not know immediately what you were talking about when the Bender question was asked, and my immediately thought was like, what? What kind of Bender? And then you started answering it in the way that made sense, and I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was like Futurama.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, that was my first thought. I'm like, what kind of Bender? What?
Definitely not that one episode where he becomes where he's like made of wood, because that seemed really
Yeah, right.
practical.
Yeah. See, there's the thing about the stage we just did, and like us trying to be a little quicker, is that just took us 10 minutes.
Yeah, but how focused were we? Like, I wasn't very focused.
Yeah,
And
there
we were
was certainly
still
some
being,
non-focus.
we were still being thorough. We were still like trying to get all.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we should probably start doing is like just
Doing a
trying
sweep
to
and then
trying to set a time limit for ourselves. Like, find the teleporter, and then once it hits 4 minutes, we should hit the teleporter and go.
right. I need $10 for this chest, and then I can get out of this area.
Like, there's the teleporter over there, so we're already kind of like on that logic. We should be like, okay,
I need $1.
10 minutes. Let's get out of here.
There we go. All right, we could try that.
Especially because I hate this stage. Honestly, this is
I
probably
do
my
hate this
least
stage,
favorite.
Yeah, it's just so big and sprawling and hard to see stuff. Then. Like when it comes to loot, it's like, where is the loot? I absolutely will agree with you on that.
See, my thing is I tend to be selective. I'll be like, oh, a drone? I'll come back for that later. It's like, I
Right,
should
yeah.
just grab what I see and keep moving.
Right, but I think it's the drones and stuff that's really helping it, like, and especially, and the turrets, you know, staying with us. Like, I think that sort of thing is really helping us getting further now, too.
A key printer.
Feels like it, at least.
Yeah, I think so.
I've already got a key, so this is already the run. Don't worry about a printer.
It's making things go more smoothly. Before this change with the turrets, we were like, it wasn't necessarily
bodied all the
consistent.
time.
Yeah, we'd occasionally lose on like level 4 and 3 and shit, and like now it's most of the time we make it to 7.
Or at least 5, or, you know, like we'll get to like, or a really hard 4, like, you know, like we'll either have like a really hard 4, or yeah, we'll make it to like 7. We could make it to like 5 and still fail, but it hasn't happened in a while.
I guess water bending is neat too, because you also got ice. I should have done that.
Which is why Frozen 2 didn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
Because she's ice,
because
but
there's
there was
a water
also water.
spirit and an ice spirit.
Yeah.
Which is
Like, what
funny,
the
because I remember at the beginning of Frozen 2 when they were talking about the different elements, I was like, oh, so it's
Yeah.
Avatar. Like,
Yeah.
It's literally the same as Avatar.
And then the end is basically, oh, it's Fifth Element from it's Bruce Willis movie.
I guess.
Okay. Because who's the Fifth Element? You know? It's like, oh, okay. She's the all right.
This fucking item.
Happiest mask. You don't like it?
I have too much shit that I just
Oh,
continue to shoot
yeah, I
them
getcha.
when they're on my side.
Right.
I tend to identify like the silhouette of the enemy and not like what color they are or anything.
Right. Oh my gosh! Come on, dude.
If it's
Trying.
shaped like an enemy, I try to kill it. I don't remember
Yeah.
where the. Never mind, it's over there.
It's over there. Yeah. What is this printer? Glasses. I'm gonna use one. I lost my
That fucking
fireworks.
sucks.
No. Lost my
Yeah,
fireworks.
like we're at 14, so yeah, we should probably go. I'm
Sucks.
gonna jump. Oh, yeah,
Just do
hold
a
on,
sweep
there's
over
something-
here.
Yeah, there's something over here. Like if there's stuff within range, you might as well go get it. But if it's
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my. I have
There's a key.
gasoline. I don't have money actually.
You don't have money? I'll take it then.
Well, once those die, I might.
I'll take the gas.
I do already have one, so that works.
It also means that we're not just sitting there waiting for another 30 seconds. You know? Because that's what it is sometimes too, is we're just waiting to loot something. Because of money.
I feel like all of the bending, they all have
one thing that makes them like super edgy and like high tier. Yeah, fire, they can conduct lightning. But
What?
water can control blood. They can control people.
Oh right.
And then earth can control metal, and they can just like fucking make armor.
Okay.
And it's like they all have some ridiculous shit where they're like, it just makes them like the next level. I guess air kinda does it.
But like you said, you don't even know what air is.
Yeah, 'cause you don't get
Ah,
to see
great! I got a beetle guard. Ah, shit! Why am I dying? No.
air is probably you can fly, I guess.
Probably.
Probably what happens.
Is that a spoiler?
I don't know, because I don't think he can. He can kind of do that. He has like a glider, and then he uses the air to like give it the current that's needed. But I don't think he can outright fly.
Why?
Lightning is just hyped up in the show. That's the thing. Because there's only like 3 firebenders that can do it. 2 of them fuck themselves up when they try. So, like, you got Mark Hamill who can do it. Like it's no big deal.
Mark Hamill.
Yeah, he plays the villain, the leader of the Fire Nation. Like he can do it. Zuko fucks himself up when he tries it.
I did not know Mark Hamill did that, but okay. Yeah,
it's because he's like only in the last episode. He's not in. Like he's present. You know that he's a thing, but you don't really see much of him. You see his kids.
Right.
Azula's more of the actual villain, I would argue.
Right.
I don't think she screws herself up when she tries it, but she goes mad with power, which is just as bad. So.
What are you? Oh, glacial.
And then you just
sunk
there's probably people in Korra that can conduct lightning, but they just hype it up as being this crazy thing. But then again, there's only 2 people that can do bloodbending, so and Toph is basically the only one that can do metal. She invents it, like she legitimately invents it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, when do we want to leave here then? 20 minutes?
Maybe.
What is this? Chrono Bobble printer.
Oh, baby.
I would trade the beetle gland for it, but I can't. Certainly not going to trade the Hoppo feather for it.
Can Iroh do it? He probably can, but he he's too much of a pacifist, so he probably never actually does it. Maybe he does though, I don't know, like I said, it's been like at least a decade since I watched it. And I only watched it through that once. Like,
Gets that thing out?
I tend to not watch shows the second time, like even if I really like them. They're too much of.
Ooh, there's an adaptive chest. Don't see those often at all.
Even though you'd think, I was talking the other night about how like basically every night I have something playing on Disney Plus or Netflix, like in the background.
Oh, do
if
you?
I would just commit to a show and do it slowly over time, like it's not that much more.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like sitting here in silence. So if I don't have anybody to watch, or I'm not playing a game that I'm like super immersed in, I'll typically have like something going on in the background.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I could have gotten a quail if I'd. I got a cash select. Alright. Another backup magazine. Okay. Is that a lunar coin out there? Yes, it is. Okay.
I think he does do it with. Yeah, I don't remember. It's like I said, it's. There's a meat printer.
Ooh, actually. Meat's white, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. That's not a bad idea, because I've got some. I mean, I've got 3 backup magazines. That's my point. It's like.
Yeah, Iroh's like a retired general or something, isn't he? I don't think he's even retired. He's just like so over fighting that. Or is it that he's so powerful that he's like.
We're at 20 minutes.
Not worth fighting because I'm just gonna kill everyone.
Where's the teleport? Oh, there. Yeah, I'm gonna say screw the printer. Boop. Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna loop around here to see if there's anything else down here.
I don't think there is. I'm gonna hit the button.
There's stuff over here, so I kinda wanna get hit it.
Is there?
There's at least one chest over there. 2.
Okay, well, hurry up. Tell me when I can hit it.
Oh, I'm bored. Nothing impressive.
Wow. No, you're right about that. Yeah, nothing impressive there.
Okay, you can.
What are you finding? There was that much over there? Shit.
There's
I
3.
think there was
Yeah,
that
I had to
much
wait
over
for
there.
money, so.
Oh,
I mean,
gotcha.
there's
There is
3 chests.
something over there. Actually. Ooh, I'll probably head over there again afterwards.
There's something else down here.
Play Dune Strider. Ow, 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 ow. Dude. Ow.
Yeah, he just his legs don't have an active hitbox, so I think that's part of the problem
Yeah.
I was having knocking him off.
Oh, you weren't hitting his face?
I was trying to, but I don't think it was working.
Gotcha.
It might be colder. I don't know. I don't think about stuff like that
Oh boy. Okay, he blew up. Cool. I'm gonna head over here to where there is a few more things to loot, actually. So.
Oh yeah, lightning
that-
redirection is even harder, isn't it? If I remember right. Like, that's even more.
Are you out of the teleporter range? Where are you going?
Am I? I thought I was still in range.
Oh, maybe you are. Okay.
I can't.
No, 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 you're not. No. No, you're not. Okay, I guess I'll go back. Because you're farther away now.
I'm not that far away. That's why I thought I was still in range.
No, you're not. Okay.
Oh yeah, that range is not as large as I thought.
No. I thought you got everything down there, though.
Yeah, there was one more I saw on the way back.
There was like 3 things over in the place I wanted to go.
So go! I'm here now.
What? How? We need the teleporter to charge.
I'm here now. I told you I wasn't that far away. I was just outside of the range.
Okay.
That's why I didn't think I was outside of it, because it was just downstairs.
It was 2 steps downstairs, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. But I still thought
Yeah.
that was close enough.
It was not. Here we get this. I thought there was one more thing over here, but maybe I was wrong. Yes, there was one more thing right up here. This right here. Okay, got what I wanted. Oh, it was fungus.
Okay, now I'm not that far away. The way these things are constructed.
I'm closer. Oh, did you get? I guess you already got the. That's true. I didn't get my will with. Okay. go. Good thing I did come back. So we got 25 minutes out of there. We could try to be out of here in 5 minutes. Oh.
This one's tough because there's so much fucking loot on this stage.
There is, and there's the big chest. Luna right there.
Fucking headdress over there.
Oh shit, really?
Oh, it's gonna take my ukulele though. Like, absolutely. It could either
Oh,
take
is it
the
a printer?
Yeah.
Oh,
It could
that's
either
a
take
hopper feather.
ukulele, will-o'-the-wisp, or a rose buckler, or a feather. It's gonna take ukulele and the feather, 100%.
Yeah, right. What is this? Runel's band. Okay, yeah, another green.
22 for that. Do you want to save for that, or should I?
Sure, I'll save for it.
Does that make sense since I was there last time? So it's a lunar pod down here. I'm gonna
Yep.
attempt that. Glowing meteorite? Rain meteors from the sky hurting both enemies and... Oh, I remember this one.
We've had that, yeah.
Well,
That's right, yeah.
oh yeah, that was like a horrible idea, wasn't it? Those were really hard to dodge. I think I might drop that. Yeah, I remember.
I still don't have equipment, actually, but
I
I'm not
remember
gonna pick
doing
it up.
that and immediately regretting it.
yeah, at least in tighter areas, it was kind of a bullshit thing, yeah. Can this worm just fucking die already, or what?
Damn. I don't trust that either.
Damn, there we go, he's dead. Good. Goddamn imps, you know? Not a fan of these imps.
God, now I have way too much to lose.
Yeah, right. You got infusion too.
And another feather.
Yeah. I mean, if you have a feather and yeah, like
lose
losing
one,
a
that's
second
not
feather is not
worse,
too big a
yeah.
deal. Yeah. Right. Still not ideal. Yeah. Whee! Okay. If we do see a Shrine of the Mountain here, though, we should hit that, because if it ends up being an overloading worm, that could be nice. Because that's the commandos get a final hit on the overloading worm.
I'm really bad at aiming, obviously.
So am I, yeah. Here's an emergency drone, right? What is that? No, okay, no, that was just a crab corpse. Okay. Crab corpses look like emergency drones. Noted. Now I don't see anything to kill. This is annoying.
How close are you getting?
There we go. 1200. So halfway there.
Wow, that fucking
Right,
tube.
it's like 26 or something.
What a load of shit.
Right? Was it
That 22. That
20? Oh, 22.
I
okay.
dropped that ice wall and that imp sidestepped it with like pixel perfect timing.
Jeez.
What a load of shit. I guess I'll have that on a very good spot. How much money do you even get out of these canisters on like a good day? Like, I never pay attention to how much you get out of those.
Not much, no. I think you get more as the levels go on, but
Well, yeah,
still not
but-
much.
Yeah, if it's like $2, then maybe I'm caring about those way more than I should.
It's not that low, but
The charger isn't working. What, for your computer?
oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's problematic.
For the if it's for the computer, yeah. Oh, he found the problem.
It's just not seated properly.
Probably.
Fortunately, on one hand, it's better than, like, as far as problem, chargers are easy to replace. Like,
That's true. Yeah, they are. I've replaced plenty of them before, so
now if it's the computer itself, like the port where you plug the charger in, that's a bit
yeah, that's a bit more of an issue.
one of those. Actually, that's not that good.
Which one's that?
Instead, the headdress.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like you had the power strip it was plugged into was turned off.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
I actually have to figure out, I noticed that one of the outlets in here doesn't work anymore. I had a bunch of stuff that I never used
Oh,
plugged
shit.
into it, one of which being my 3DS, and the one day I noticed that the 3DS was blinking red, and I was like, wait, it's plugged in all the time, it should be fine.
Yeah.
And then, so I checked it out really quick, and I was like, oh, this outlet doesn't work anymore, that's weird. Like, I never use it. It's just-
Maybe it
there.
had a surgery.
Maybe. Money, give me money. Money, give me money.
There's a lot of champion Lemurians right here.
Oh.
Yeah, just for these ice Lemurians. Not elders, but just regular
Oh.
champion types.
Here
Yeah.
I was on my way, because I was like...
No. There was 4 champion ice Lemurians, regular ones. And it was like, damn, that's weird to have them all like right there.
Zuko's a pretty well-written anti-hero, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just missed every freaking penetrating shot I shot at that guy.
Again, in the movie, he's got, like, no personality.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking tryhard. Which I guess he's a
Alright,
tryhard in the cartoon, too, to be fair, but...
In the big chest for me. The hook. Alright, that's fine. Especially good against imps here. That's not bad.
I was about to say we should probably go, but there's more loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have called that.
And I can now get a few things, so that's not too horrible of an idea. But then, yeah, we do have the teleporter actually right there, so that's not bad. Come on, I need $10 more. Oh, chance to fire a missile. Good. Don't see that one much, to be honest. The ATG missile?
Not much anymore, no. They got
Yeah.
a little rarer. Over here. Alright, headed over that
Yeah.
way.
Okay. I figure after we defeat the boss, we'll probably get a couple of loot.
Yeah, if there's
spots.
some more left. I'll grab this.
Grab this. Oh, more stuff. Okay. Did you get that turret that was right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's already chewing.
Magma.
Chewing up, Yeah, there's far more than that part of his character. Oh, did you watch it before? I thought you hadn't. Or was it that when you watched it, you were, like, really young, so you just didn't remember much of it?
Are you asking me, or? Oh.
He said he had watched Avatar before. I thought he had.
Oh, gotcha. I need an equipment. I don't have an equipment yet.
Really young. That makes sense, because it's like a 10-year-old show already. So.
That's true, yeah. Gosh. I really need a piece of equipment. Did you see any equipment around here?
Aside from the meteor thing, no.
Yeah, aside from that thing.
Yeah, that's about it.
How many worms are there? I can't tell.
I think it's just one. He's just being super invasive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta do something about this. It's fucking annoying.
It is pretty darn annoying. Oh! Penetrating shots right down the whole body. Nice. Here's where a few backup mags on this character does help out pretty well. Whoa! Is there two? Wait, no, yeah, there is.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's just the way he was slipping. Backup mag, backup. No.
Oh, I
not
missed
that.
again. I'm so bad. Like, oh.
There we go, he's dead.
It's a nice point blank lightning blast.
Okay, I got $900, so I'm gonna do a quick run around.
But keep in mind the time does keep running here. So
I know, yeah.
it's just low resistance. Oh well, hey, there's something.
But I'm sure you didn't get everything, right?
No.
Here's some stuff. Get it.
Especially because I never go up top. I always forget. So.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be much up here anyway, though.
Go. Oh my gosh, there's a couple of combat shrines up here. That could have helped us if you'd gone up here.
Oh, oops. There's a chance shrine, I guess.
Nah, I've got some stuff here. I got $355 remaining.
Hey, equipment.
Oh shit, where? All the way up there? Oh man, all the way up there?
You actually want it?
I mean, it's something. You know?
The meteor's something too.
Yeah, but if we possibly have really ridiculously good run, I don't want to have picked up a lunar item.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. I can't get there from here. It's over this way. I went up the wrong area. And there's a chance shrine up there anyway, you said, right? Because I still got a bit of money.
I think that was the last part. The last one I had.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, there are like 3 combat shrines up here.
Yeah. It's like that could have helped us for money the whole time. Okay, yeah, I guess we're done. Just looking to see if I see anything on my way down.
Want me to hit it? Or not yet?
Yeah, hit it.
I don't remember any individual episodes either. I only remember like specific moments.
Okay. Rusty lockbox. Hey, bandolier. Alright. Ooh, equipment! Hey, shit. See, there's the thing, is equipment boxes only really spawn once we both have equipment.
I've noticed that, yeah.
Right?
There's another one over here.
Well, good. If this one sucks, there's another chance for something better. Ow, can you...
I mean, I could use better too.
Frickin-
It's just a cube right now, which I kind of whatever on. It's not bad, but I don't...
I need $18 or so. Ooh, there's a greater wisp. That'll give me that. Okay. No! I didn't want to take the vase. I wanted to open the thing, not take the vase. Okay. For now. Better than nothing. Like, yeah, I'll see what's in the other one over here that you mentioned. Yeah. There it is. See, they got some cloakers out there.
Although, I don't know, even if I'm gonna make the time to watch something like that, I also feel like I should watch some of the shit on Disney Plus that I haven't seen yet.
Oh shit!
And
I got a burst of money from somewhere.
Why that combat shrine?
Oh, there was a combat shrine.
That's where the
Well,
cloakers came from.
yeah. Okay, I guess. For now. For a couple of uses here. What the hell is this? I've never noticed that there's something spawned there sometimes. Huh. Thank you, radar scanner.
Oh, you're
There's a
over
gunner
here. Why did
drone.
not
I don't
notice
have
that?
money for it. This over here. I got the money for this. Okay. Focus crystal. It says deal bonus damage to nearby enemies. Again, still
Yeah.
uncertain what that actually means.
It could either be splash damage or just self
An aura.
AoE.
Yeah,
I want to say it's probably splash damage.
could be. And so yeah, like, is it splash damage or is it nearby as in near your character? You know.
Yeah, do you
Right?
radiate damage when you deal damage or something?
Yeah.
That's super. And I think if you try to read about it, like, do you want this armor penetration? You know what? I really want this. Even if you try to read about it, like, in the game, it still doesn't tell you much, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Oh, you mean like in the log section?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's still kind of just like does the thing.
Right, does a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Okay, brittle brown. Get the shit out of here.
Oh gosh, no. Yeah.
Trying to keep myself perpetually at 69 points.
So we can't terminate ourselves?
I just have to spend them right away.
Yeah, I guess so.
Back here. I'm gonna have to kill him.
I just heard some malachite. Yep, there he is. Oh, sweet! I pushed him off the ledge. Fuck yeah.
Man, I'm glad they made that the effect of the scanner like more obvious, but on the other hand, every
Yeah.
time it goes off, I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Right. Yeah, because before it looked just like Wandering Vagrant sort of thing. It wasn't clear enough to be like, oh, okay, that's what that is. Are we pretty much cleared out, actually?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to the top, because when you hit the scanner, it shows some shit up here.
There is a, there should be a
Chance
gnarled wood
for-
spread up there.
Yeah, the wood sprite. That's
On
bad.
the other side. Do I want the wood spread or the scanner? I'll keep the scanner, I think. For now.
Yeah, it'll help you find more wood sprites
Equipment.
and phases
Yeah.
and elephants.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm going to the thing and hitting the thing. Hitting the thing. There we go.
I don't remember that scene.
Stone Titans, great. Great. Stone Titans, great. I need a ukulele, that's what I need. Whoop. What do you drop? Guillotine.
How are you supposed to kill a boss in a second?
Yeah, right?
Like, I feel like most of her damage potential is like mass damage. She can deal
Well, I don't
damage
think
to
it's
a lot of things.
necessarily in a second. Is it in a second, or is it like within a burst of your abilities?
It's a burst within a second. You don't have to kill it within a
Oh,
second of
gosh.
spawning, but all of the damage has to be within a second.
Yeah. Gosh.
Like, damage isn't that crazy.
No. And do other people doing damage not count? I don't know.
No idea.
Or is it just like the first time you do damage? So like if you don't do damage until like near the end, you know what I mean?
No, because it says defeat it fully.
Oh yeah, gosh. Jeez.
I think I tried.
That would probably, you would probably want like the Prion accelerator in like a really early map. And possibly on a prismatic trial. You know?
I'm gonna check some shit really quick while thinking about it. We captured it.
What's that?
Chrono Bubble. Any hit the player deals to enemies slows the enemy by 60% for a second. Its duration increases by 1 second for subsequent stacks. The slowdown only affects movement speed, not the speed the enemies attack, or their projectile's movement speed.
Oh. So it only affects movement speed or only affects attack speed? What was it again?
Movement. Focusing crystal. Hitting an enemy within 13 units of the character will apply a 1.15 multiplier to the damage dealt.
What?
Oh, so you do extra damage
you
the
deal more
closer
damage
they
to
are to
close.
you. Okay. That's not how I was reading it at all.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, what did it do?
Yeah, so the closer you are, the more damage you do to them. Okay.
And if you're not close enough, then it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how I was reading
So
that one at
melee
all.
characters. So basically melee
Yeah,
characters.
it's
only.
super good for melee.
Yeah, I would imagine. How much bonus damage did it say? Like 1 point what?
1.15, I think it said.
So 15% more damage, I guess. So it's like, yeah,
Ish.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a few of them, yeah. Challenge the mountain. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Fuck yeah.
Jade elephant. Wow, okay. Can you... not that thing. Can you help me kill this thing, please? Well, I may eventually kill it by then, just due to luck. There we go. Okay, guillotine took him out finally. It's like, geez, this thing is annoying.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Iroh's voice actor passed, like at one point in the series, and they had to replace him. I mean,
Oh yeah,
that happens.
sort of...
Like that.
What is this over
Not
here?
to make it sound.
Oh,
like,
the elephant.
Oh,
Right.
that's the thing. We're all gonna die. It's nothing like that. It's like there's a lot of series
Yeah.
where that happens.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's
A
why
lot.
you see stuff like with what Marvel's doing with movies. That's why a lot of people don't try to do that. It's because keeping one actor on like available for that amount of time is kind of a a difficult thing to do. They probably
And
get
it's
paid a
very
lot
expensive.
just to make sure that they're
Oh, yeah.
going to continue being there with art.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, Robert Downey Jr. went from a washed-up, drug junkie, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, like, B-rate actor, to friggin', like, the highest paid actor in quite a long time.
Yeah, I think I saw something that like.
And they started with him because of the fact that he was that, like,
was
he
cheap.
fit the tone.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
able to
because
get
he
it, pick
fit
him up.
Tony Stark personality,
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, and then yeah, it just turned into something so big enough that it was like, well, wood spray, okay. Considering how my HP has been, I will take the wood spray. But I decided to do one last burst of that. Up here.
Yeah, that's a thing. Like, a lot of the time when it happens, you can tell the difference. But in that particular instance, I remember it kind of wasn't that obvious. Like, the new guy was able to do a pretty good job of it.
I think we're ready to go. Here's the teleport. And I think we also have... do we have 2 Shrines of the Mountain on this, I think so. I know we at least got 1, I can tell you that. But I feel like we hit 2 for some reason.
Another one that always impresses me is Slinky from Toy Story. Because Jim Varney died before they made the 3rd movie. And I can't ever remember the name of the guy that does him now, but you can't tell the difference. It's the same voice. It's like, damn, like his impersonation is perfect.
Blazing Platoon Shredders. Okay. Gosh, how many of them are there?
I only ever, and this is so sad because I should remember him as being Slinky Dog now, but there's that scene in Joe Dirt where he's trying to find his old house, and there's that guy on the street that can barely speak English and he has no idea what the fuck he's saying. That's the guy that does Slinky Dog now.
Oh.
I can't remember his name. He's in a bunch of those movies with Adam Sandler and David Spade and stuff.
Gotcha. I don't know because I never saw or I think I saw Joe Dirt forever ago, and yeah, just long enough ago that I don't remember a goddamn thing about it. So.
His first name's Blake, I think. I can't remember his last name. I think that might be his last name.
That could be a last name, yeah, not sure. Okay, I think there's 2 Dune Stars left.
Are there 2 or is there just 1?
Or is it 1? Maybe. Yeah, I guess. Uh-oh. Get out of here.
There's another equipment thing over here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Maybe that's why I don't like having beetle guards follow me. It's just like they're annoying enemies.
Yeah, that's true. Holy crap! I got launched. Oh, you got a shard. You got a transcendence, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't even notice. I wonder if you can see me get launched on the stream.
Shit. I was kind of not even looking in the same direction, so I retreated when he started doing the assumption thing, and then there were a
Holy
bunch of
shit,
Beetlejuice
all
over
those
here, so I started
infusions.
killing them. Yeah, that's a
Holy
lot.
shit! That's a lot of infusion, man.
Where'd that equipment thing go?
You can leave too, you know.
Well, yeah, but I want that equipment.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that works. Yeah.
Oh, I actually hit the bottom before a teleporter went off? That's disappointing. Apparently when you watch fiction, you're a cold-blooded, emotionless lump of meat, so you didn't cry.
Jeez.
Man, I don't know. Once you get older, that changes. Like,
Yeah.
some things can make me tear
Uh-oh,
up now.
void thingies.
But when I was your age, yeah, not
Where'd it
much,
go?
not
Where'd it
much
go?
made me tear up.
There it is. Void thing. We got a void thing to watch out for.
Meanwhile, like, Onward almost made me cry. Like, I'm not afraid of it. End of that movie was fucking touching. It wasn't even sad. It was like one of those endings that was so happy that you're like, oh my god, like this just hits me right, like right where it counts.
Guess we'll pick it up. Whoa! Stop knocking me around, guys. Whoop, there's another void reader.
Meanwhile, Volpe cries to everything. You are not a cold-blooded, emotionless lump of meat. Love that explanation.
Yeah. Ah! Dang. Greater wisp.
AJ, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
We also haven't had a good Gore's Tome run in a while either. What happened to that item?
We had one last time, but
Did
it was
we?
only one.
Yeah.
Get up. Let's go.
Okay, the void reader is dead now. Good.
Hey, Albert, how's it going? And Daisy, how's it going?
Hey everybody. Albert, Daisy. AJ. That's a number of people real fast all of
Right?
a sudden. Is there a raid coming?
I don't think so.
Like, alright, yeah.
Nobody streams on Sundays, so probably. Nothing good. We're doing alright. Daisy, we're having some pretty good runs.
Yeah.
Internet's,
Yeah, this might turn out to be
knock wood,
interesting.
internet's hanging in there. Everything
Yeah.
seems to be fine. Having some pretty intense and good conversation. That's
Yeah.
kind of usual.
That is kind of usual around here for these days.
Even in general, Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
There's another one of these void guys. Do we like get anything for killing these, or is it just
No.
just be careful not to?
Be careful not to get destroyed by them. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just like Malachite. We don't get anything for killing Malachite, you know? You know, or the cloakers, you know? We didn't get anything special for that. Watch out!
Should destroy the enemies
Do they?
too. It should.
Oh. Yeah. Stop taking all the loot.
Am I taking the loot? I'm rich, so you can have that one. I was only taking that one just to take it anyway.
That wasn't like this one sucked though. That's the thing too.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Over here, it's like,
why
it's
I
like
was
well,
like,
yeah.
Try and save for some more. I'll try and grab some more expensive stuff. You gotta keep
Well, you also have what, 7 infusions? How ridiculous is that shit?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a ceremonial dagger.
But I'm at 69 again. We can't.
I've got a meat hook on my left side and a dagger on my right side. Just
Oh, now we're
hanging.
talking.
Oh
Now
boy.
we're talking. You found
Oh.
one too? Holy shit.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
it's
no,
the
no,
same
no,
one?
no, it's the same one.
Oh.
We
Man, that
clicked it
would've
at the
been
same
crazy.
time. Yeah. I guess you just said you're rich, so I mean, are you saving
I
up
kinda
for
just spent a bunch, but yeah, I'll save up for
them? Okay. Because I have $300.
it. Yeah, I have 1200, so.
These guys are
How
in
much
the
was
way.
it?
and shit.
It's like 6,000.
6,000. Yeah.
Oh my god, you try hard bubble again.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I need a ukulele too. My gosh.
Yes.
Could use a ukulele here.
Yeah, we were just talking about The Last Airbender and movies making us cry. Unless you're a cold-blooded emotionist lump of like
Yes.
Colder is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it was a weird question,
Whoa.
Colder, but it was a why'd you have to go there? I imagine you could do that to any part of someone's body with
I need more damage. Gosh. I don't have enough damage, I think, right now. Got $2,000. Do I have anything to spend it on? I guess that's a better question here.
No, if you've been here any night when we're doing, like, if I ever have anybody on voice with me, it's you know, like 9 times out of 10.
Typically, yeah.
Not 99 out of 100. You joined us last week, but...
That's true. Oh, what was it? What? Hey, Ghost Helm! Hey, cool. Just was talking about you.
That was not as impressive as I was hoping. It's coming in clutch right now. Oh, there's more loot over here. Okay, well,
Where?
you come get it.
Where?
It's like...
Where? Over there, okay.
It's like that
I see
under
it.
cliff area, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Loot. Aha.
Squeaky?
Oh, ukulele. Sweet. There we go. Two.
No. Oh, I boy, that's my beetle mark. God damn it.
Yeah.
There's a malachite here somewhere. That's what I was trying to.
Yeah.
There's a mess of enemies here, though.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have the money for that thing soon enough. Which, yeah, did we confirm with Gore's Tome if I pick it up, do you get it? I forgot.
I don't remember.
That, like, if I pick up the drop, do you get the money too?
I don't know.
I don't. We didn't really test it. Yeah.
Almost.
I thought I saw a triple one. Didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Let's get it. Oh, there's a cloaker here. Crowbar. And I thought I saw something else. Right? Oh, here's a rusty lockbox again. Ooh, Berserker Pauldron. Sweet.
Man, it looked like he blew up already, and I was about to really salty. Because he immediately drove into a rock and launched a missile, so it looked like he exploded. I was like, are you kidding me?
What the? Yeah, right.
Oh, man.
Okay, well, teleporter's just down there, so I think we got what we came here for. Ow! I need some help. We want to probably get rid of this flying cloaker, though. I am knocking him away, though, so... He does actually get knocked away very easily, so probably not. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Hold on a second. I have an idea. Yeah, take it. There we go. Whoa. I've got the Narv wood sprite, and I just put it on the prototype. Because he actually was taking a good amount of damage. Huh? He was, yeah. He was down like a third already. Ah, gosh.
There's a malachite here somewhere, though, so watch out for that.
Yeah. I really need your help in taking out this wisp.
That greater one that's dead? Or
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. No, it was the greater one that was putting a lot of pressure on me. Where are you? There's a void guy. Come on. Click. There.
Where is it? There it is.
Where I'm targeting. Oh gosh. It's pretty bad that you have double my health. Look.
I have 7 infusions. I would fucking hope.
I know. I know. Ooh, is that
I
a chest?
only have double? I should have more.
Yeah, I know. Well, you'll get more. Like, it's still probably building up for you. I'm sure. Yeah. Ah! Okay, I'm hitting the damn thing. Yeah. Scavenge. Oh!
Oh, I didn't know they could spawn us.
I didn't realize they could spawn as bosses either. Ah, God! Not in this game, at least. I do in the previous game, yeah. Oh, good.
Man.
Now he's close.
So annoying.
I mean, I can still see the health bar. At least. Yeah. Okay.
Just noticed he has eyeballs in like his stomach.
What? Does he?
Good luck on seeing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. He just picked up some medkits.
Oh yeah, he literally just like bent down and was like, there's
Yeah,
a
he
thing.
did. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say we will wait until we kind of clear shit out to open him up.
That might be a good idea.
Might be a good idea. Okay, there he bursted. Yeah, where is he? Is he dead? Okay, let me get this bandolier.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, I know.
He's got all this loot. Oh, he
Okay,
killed him.
let's open him up. Oh, is the cloaker not dead? Is it the happiest mask cloaker?
Oh, it's our cloaker. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, okay. That makes
Alright,
more
time to
sense.
put him up. Quail, ooh. Meat. I don't think I have meat. Do I have meat? I do have meat.
Do
A
I
couple
have
of crowbars.
meat? I have one meat.
Do you have a quail?
I do not have a quail.
I'm gonna take the quail though.
Oh,
No, you took the quail.
Yeah, I thought that was you saying, oh yeah. Go ahead, take that.
Okay. I'm gonna take the topaz. Neither one of us really has any use of the focus crystal.
Yeah,
Okay.
not really. I guess I'll take it, unless you took it already.
I think I did. Yeah, stun grenade. Okay, yeah, and then you can.
I already,
have those last
I already
one.
have 4 teddy bears, so if you want that one, go for it.
Yeah, I got 2 teddy bears. I guess I'll take a third. Okay.
How
keep
did I
going?
wind up with 4 of them? Holy shit. Yeah, keep going. We just have all this loot. I have 7 infusions just
Yeah.
building up.
Right? Yeah. You got 7 infusions. Yeah, and we got the we got our prototype too.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, what? My name is suddenly in the chat a bunch.
They're trying to come up with a combination name.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I think.
Yeah. Ow. There's a lot of imp overloads. All of a sudden.
A lot of everything. All of a sudden, we're at that
Well-
point in the game.
Where it's all of a sudden. Yeah, that's true. Ah. Oh yeah, there's a greater wisp. There's an Lemurian. There's lag. You know.
Well, there's a lot of lag. It's also
Yeah.
a lot of money. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I
probably
went
that
from
gross.
0 to 12, like, super fast. Alright, we go see how much the big chest is.
Sure. Ah.
You do seem to like your shipping, Daisy. I don't think I've ever met somebody that has shipped actual people before.
How much is that legendary chest?
10.
Oh gosh.
I
Depends
guess,
how well the Gore's tome works for us.
Should I go for it, or do you want to? You went-
Again,
you did-
depends how well the Gore's tome works.
You did the last one, didn't you?
I did the last one, and I also just got a ceremonial dagger on the last map too.
Yeah, I don't have any. I have the mask. That's it. So yeah, I'll
That's
go
it.
for this one.
Yeah, sure. Could you help with the info overlords, by the way?
I'm fighting a giant, but let's see what I can
Okay.
do. And now there's an Elder Lemurian. So there's just.
I
want me to
mean,
just bring
yeah.
these over for him. We'll just make a party.
I mean,
These guys really are the fucking worst.
they are. They really are.
As a true.
Yeah.
Double yikes. No, proto drone. Fuckers.
gosh.
they deal a lot of damage.
I really need more damage, dude. Oh, never mind. Well. Okay, so what?
No, I missed.
Okay, go back a little bit.
Yeah,
Who's that playing?
Alright, there's one down. Oh, and there's a Malachite. Dude, this is just a shit show. This is...
So Eno is playing with Nintagious. Sorry, I thought Eno was a girl. I don't know why, but Eno and Nintagious makes a great duo. I think I might call them Nintino? Mentino? Because it's an AI. Wait, that's a ship name, my bad. Ninotagious.
I don't know if I can improve on either of those.
Yeah.
Those ones are still alive. You fucking... shit, dude.
I've been hanging out with Nintagious for like 10 years, Daisy. At least 10 years now.
Yeah,
It's not a start, that's for sure. It's definitely been over 10. Yeah.
well, as far as hanging out on voice, that's only been like maybe 8
Well,
years.
yeah,
Because that was around when I started the channel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, on voice, yeah, I'd say around when we started doing that stuff. Yeah.
You can watch the first instance of it. It's available on the channel.
That's true.
It's not good.
It's
I
not
wouldn't
good.
recommend it. Oh, I'm dying.
I wouldn't recommend it, no. Well, don't die. You got 7 infusions. Don't waste this. Like, 1500 HP as the friggin' as this character. Like, dang. I mean, I guess I don't know how well your damage is feeling. Are you feeling
Not
like
super
good?
great.
Yeah, it wasn't feeling good for me either. Well, I kinda died, Daisy.
Yeah.
I'm dead. So, yeah.
Oh, I can hit the combat shrine. Seems like a fantastically terrible idea.
I mean, it's really the question. I mean, I guess at this point, yeah, you might as well get the $10,000 chest. You're almost there,
Yeah, I
so.
hope it's good.
Yeah. What would be really, really good for you?
Tesla
What you got
coil.
going?
Can't go wrong with it, really.
Probably, yeah. Does the
How are you
Aegis
not dead
work
yet?
with Transcendence?
That's a
Because that would be really good. Oh gosh, all of our drones are dead. And our prototype!
This
Aw.
is a shit show.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
You got the money. Hey.
Yes, I did, actually.
Well, there's a
Or
crab.
just enough.
Yeah.
Find out.
There's another Lemurian if you need to kill one.
You'll let me kill them.
Yeah. There you go, now you got enough. There's a log. Hey! Finally.
Would you chill? Maniac.
Shattering Justice. For that character, probably completely wasted.
Yeah, it's not great.
For this character, yeah. I don't think it's useful at all, is it?
I can't see the price because it's in the fucking wall.
Yeah. The price is high enough. That's what it is. There's other things nearby that are probably cheaper. There's a lunar pod over there. If you want to take your luck.
As much as I want to get back to 69 lunar coins, not really. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're already up to almost 1600 HP because of these dang infusions, man. Like, you're just gonna, like, with those infusions, you're gonna get high on HP.
Wow.
Like, because you have the infusions and you have Transcendence, and Transcendence boosts your HP from what you originally had.
Alright, I need to kill
Like,
the
Jesus.
shield. Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Oh my
Like,
gosh, yeah.
I need to kill the cloaker.
That healing drone was probably the biggest waste of money.
Probably. Actually, yeah, I wasn't thinking that.
Maybe the Lepton Daisy too, actually. Hey, that's neat. Just so that you can see what you have to deal with.
You know.
Oh gosh.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure frame rate just killed me.
There was a
but
Stone
I'm not
Titan in there,
100% sure. Like, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it was frame rate.
Pretty sure it was frame rate. Yeah, it says El Lemurian though.
No, it was frame rate. They just gave the kill to him.
Yeah.
Halbert, you said so much action is going on you can't even focus. Imagine how we feel.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, imagine actually being in that shit.
I don't understand a lot of what I'm reading right now.
What are you reading right now?
It's chat.
Oh!
There's just a lot where I'm like, what?
Tea and biscuits. Peanut butter and jelly. Eggs and bacon.
Friendship is like bleeding and having a band-aid.
What?
Oh, Volpe.
What?
That
Oh,
is-
it's Volpe.
that is a
Okay,
Volpeism if I'd
That is
ever
a
heard one.
Volpeism. Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Alright, let's, I want to try some. Do I want to try the engineer? I don't typically love the engineer.
Oh, right,
He almost has that melee issue I have, where the grenades just aren't good
What?
at killing things a long way away.
Oh, I get what you mean. Do you have the spider mines yet?
No, I don't think I've even played as the engineer yet.
Gotcha. No, yeah, actually, that's true. You might not have. Let's see. So, if you're gonna play the engineer, what would I be interested in playing?
You have a motorcycle, Daisy? Aren't you a little young to have a motorcycle?
Daisy's always talking about her biker friends, her greaser friends, right?
That's true.
Of course, she's got a motorcycle.
And you live in Europe or something, don't you? So maybe things are different there. I don't know.
Let's see if you're gonna go with that. What would be good to
Hey,
combo?
Citrus, how's it going? I can usually tell what Volpe's laughing at. I can usually tell.
Yeah.
Except for on nights like this, it can be hard to keep up with. I have to
Right,
be able to
yeah.
think back and think, okay, what did I say 5 minutes ago that he might have been laughing at? Some, pixels for 15 bucks, 'cause I see that. I think what it is that it started getting late enough that everybody else stopped streaming, and people just don't have options. So-
That might be the case. Let's see if you're going with that. Maybe I'll
Streaming on Sundays, honestly, I just don't wanna-
go with the Huntress with the triple blink. Yeah.
No, I still have 6 people streaming. Holy shit, that's a lot. For
Oh, I
this
guess
time
they're
on
not all
Sunday
done
night.
streaming.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Usually when we end on Sundays, I have like 2 people live, and one of them's playing
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight, the other one's playing Super Mario Maker, and
Oh.
I'm like, we're not raiding.
Yeah.
That's usually what happens.
Yeah.
I'll give this a shot. I'm not feeling super confident about it, but...
Well, I'll just, make sure I get the fungus to you.
I guess the appeal is that it'll be easier to sit and look at chat.
A little bit, yeah. Once in a while, at least. I usually just put down the turrets and then run around.
You just put them down, like, where you spawn?
Well, not where I spawn,
You
but,
just kinda...
yeah.
drop 'em
I kind of
wherever.
pick a couple of places. Yeah, and I mean, you can drop them again later, you know what I mean? So it's no big
Yeah.
deal.
I constantly think he should have a slow fall.
Huh.
Or a hover. Or a double jump.
That
or
would be
something.
interesting.
It would make sense.
Yeah. Like a jetpack or something.
Yeah, because he essentially has one.
But the other one has a jetpack though, so that kind of, the character you were just on has a jetpack.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I guess just wherever I decide, like, well, here's some...
Yeah.
So, put this down.
Yeah, exactly. Usually, like, around loot is not a bad place. Do we want to try to make our stuff a little bit quicker going on?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not when I'm trying to, like, adapt to it. What's essentially...
Sure. To you, yeah.
Oh, you just got your motorcycle? I guess how old do you have to be to get a motorcycle license? Like,
16? I mean, right?
I guess it's just so
wouldn't be any
uncommon,
different than a
you don't
car.
hear it super often. Probably because most parents are fucking terrified of their kids riding
Right.
a motorcycle.
It's probably safer than riding a car for a kid.
In some ways, yeah.
Yeah. Can't be distracted on a friggin' cell phone when you're on a
You're
motorcycle,
not
right?
Wrong.
Like,
You're
you
not
better
wrong.
not be. Like,
Yeah, good luck with that.
like I'm sure you could find a way, but I mean,
So what are
and
the
then you don't have
achievements
the
for this
issue
guy?
of like friends distracting you either. What's it?
What are the achievements on this guy? There's one to have a certain number of
killing.
turrets or something, right?
Yeah, 12 drones. And also killing a boss in 5 seconds, which I've mainly done either solo. Like the first time I did it solo, or no, the first time I did it on a prismatic trial, and then the second time now I did it solo. Oh, you might not be able to do that with, between the two of us here. It depends upon what we run into, But it is basically fast kill a boss. And if you know where the boss is gonna spawn, and it's not a wandering vagrant, for example.
Yeah.
Another reason why wandering vagrant is your least favorite boss in Risk of Raid 2, unquestionably.
I don't know, the worms are up there. I
The worms are
might
pretty-
dislike the worms
Yeah.
more because
Yeah, they can be pretty annoying.
yeah,
so.
they're so we're just going over here now and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no. So long as it's not like Wandering Vagrant, if it's like a Beetle Queen or a Clay Doomstrider, something like that, you have a good idea where it's spawning. Then, if you happen to put all the mines down, you could
Right.
certainly blow them up pretty fast. And hopefully your turrets are focusing on it, rather than trash. Now, and that's the one, the one for 5 seconds, that's the spider mines. So that's the one that you really want.
Of course.
Yeah.
And those are
The other-
they chase the target, right?
Yes.
More or less. Yeah, it does sound-
Yeah. Those are really nice. Yeah. And then the other is the walking turrets, which are kind of cool.
Yeah, those seemed pretty underwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, we got through a whole game with them once, but they were still underwhelming compared to the way we would usually play with the engineer. You know,
Yeah.
it was like there was just nothing they brought versus what the engineer's charts usually bring.
Yeah, the upside was that you didn't have to drop them,
Yeah, constantly. Yeah.
but it wasn't much of an upside. Alright, I guess we should start getting the fuck out of here, maybe?
I think so. Yeah, I've got 4 pieces of loot.
Yeah.
There's a chance for it. But yeah, that's the thing. Whoop. We get this chance shrine. Hey, that was worth it. Okay, now I'm poor. Oh, what's in here? What's in here? Fresh meat, med kit. What's on the other side? Cautious luck. That's $34. Oh, I could totally get it.
Oh, you can only have 4 mines down at once?
Yes.
Why did I think you could have 10 out at once?
Oh, I don't know. No, it's the grenades that like you can load up to 8 before you fire them off if you hold it down. But
Yeah, I remembered that one.
I never do that. I always just hit, fire off 2 at a time. I never charge
I would
it.
only charge if I'm like watching something spawn.
Yeah, if you're waiting for a boss, like if we got nothing else going on and you're waiting for a boss, so you want to put down your fresh tarts, you want to put down your mines and charge your thing, and then boss spawning, and then it's like, okay, there we go. You know, that's basically. Oh shit, there's a bunch of enemies right here.
Well, if you're still trying to loot anything else, I just found some extra money, so...
Yeah, there we go. But, okay, I'm coming.
Good stuff.
Okay, I am here. Are you ready? Where are you?
Hey, James, how's it going? Yeah,
Where
there's
are you?
been no difficulties so far tonight.
Okay. Oh, cool. And you got an extra turret there. Cool. All right. I'm ready. You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I hate that you can't hold
Where is
that
it?
for forever.
There we are. Okay. And it's the Wandering Vagrant. What a surprise. Oh, right. I got these. Yeah. No way we were getting the 5-second kill on that, right? That wasn't being up there avoiding your mines. Yeah, that's what. And you can throw the mines up, but you know, good luck hitting him when he's that high. You know.
That's still pretty
But
fun,
usually,
though.
I do usually throw the mines at a boss. You know. Harvester's Scythe is really nice actually from the start. Holy shit.
Yeah, for a
Level 1 Vagrant? Yeah.
That's pretty, it's not bad.
It's like, whoa, hey, wait a minute. There's a loot over there. What is that loot? There's something. Gunner drone. Actually, yeah, you should go up and get it. Just pop up this, over here. Go get it. Because you might as well unlock it while you can, you know, while you're on the character.
Yeah, might as well.
Like, might as well.
Don't do...
Do we have a Gore's Tome too?
Yeah, I got one.
You got a Gore's Tome?
Don't do number guessing in chat. It's already hard enough for me to keep up with chat without it
Number
being
guessing.
spammy.
What? Oh. Yeah.
That'll just condition me to not look at chat, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember passing this drone earlier, actually.
Alright. Good to go. See, and that still took us 10 minutes. Almost too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, yeah, like you said, you newish character. Yeah.
I don't want to ignore chat. That's bad, because then people
Yeah,
are gonna
yeah.
think I ignore chat. And I don't
Yeah,
ignore
no,
chat.
you don't want to ignore chat.
People like the interaction.
Yeah.
If I'm going to ignore a specific user, I'm just gonna hide them to save time.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
so I don't want to do
That
that,
makes
either.
sense.
I'd much rather just
Right.
say, hey, could you not do that? Here's the
Yeah.
reason why I don't like it. Like, I would generalize it more as just spam in general, Daisy.
Ooh, personal shit.
With, like, no purpose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I value real interaction and conversation,
Right.
and not just... It's like one step away from memeing.
Ooh, is that a crowbar? There's a crowbar in that vending machine.
Like we were talking about last night, because somebody asked about like what pictures.
There's a backup magazine too. Oh shit.
Nice.
Take that instead of the crowbar. Alright.
We mentioned last night about like I used to have gambling with the currency, and
Oh,
I got
yeah.
rid of it because it was spammy, and it just made me never look at chat. I was just like,
Yeah.
chat is entertaining themselves. But
I
then,
remember that, yeah.
then it wasn't. It attracts a very different type of viewer, I guess, because then yeah, they can entertain themselves with the games, but then like, it's discouraging the people that come for actual conversation. Because
Right.
then they're like, their messages get lost.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, unless it were part of, like, just sending it directly to that person. But then it's like, well, what are you even here for, you know?
I'm sure I asked this once a very long time ago. Do the turrets work like Team Fortress turrets, where like they only shoot in that direction, or are they 360?
They're 360. I don't think you've ever asked that, but
It was probably
know
a
why you would've
long
thought
time
that.
ago.
yeah,
It's just I think in like a lot of different games, like
sure.
that they have like a range, a cone.
A cone, yeah, I gotcha.
I was pretty sure they didn't, but I wanted to be sure. I'd like
Yeah,
to think
no,
if
I
they
missed
did,
it.
then they would have showed you that it has
Yeah.
a cone when you're placing it.
Yeah. Ooh, got a key.
I realize that if people call me Nintagious, they'll be thinking, has anyone ever called someone by their middle name? Yeah, I have a friend that we use
Yeah.
his middle name.
My boss goes by his middle name.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's Paul Michael, and he goes by Mike. Yeah. He's never gone by Paul.
Sometimes they just don't like their first
yeah.
name,
Exactly, yeah.
or the middle name is more unique, so people kind of
That's
latch
true.
onto it because they're like, oh, that's a
Yeah.
nickname. Yeah, I've heard it.
Definitely. His middle name is a code name. Yeah, but it's one of those Volpeisms. What? What's that?
I saw like one of those bronzongs
Oh.
behind me, and then I was like, oh, I gotta kill it, but it's already dead.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna start heading towards the teleporter already because I'm not finding anything. That might be a bigger, improvement we can make is when we're just not
Yeah.
finding any loot. We should probably just move on instead of continuing to look.
What's in here? What is that again?
That's
That's the
the crab one, right?
from the crab. Yeah. What did it do?
It reduces your cooldown, your equipment cooldown, but it makes
Oh,
it
and I
that
got
it
the-
auto triggers.
Yeah, and I got the. I got the. What do you call it? I got the missiles. Sweet.
Okay, I just found a missile launcher, and I was gonna say, do you want this?
Is that like that's all it does? That's so good. Actually.
Yeah, it does seem like really good. I guess
the hell?
I guess the downside is it doesn't work well for every piece of equipment.
Yeah.
Like having it for
But
the crystals is
still.
kind of fucking annoying, for example.
Well, yeah. Okay, I'm at the teleporter. It's behind that wall again. Okay.
Oh, your mom goes by your middle name? Yeah, it's a thing. I've heard it before.
Yeah.
Oh, Daisy's your middle name? Well, then there you go. Where's the question?
Yeah.
Or did you think it was weird that you were using that, and you were wondering if anyone else did it?
Oh, that's possible.
Yeah, one of my closest friends for many years went by his middle name because he didn't like his first name. He had one of those very old-timey names that, like,
Oh, yeah.
was given to him, like, in honor of his grandfather or something, but it was one of those names that
Oh,
made
you're here.
everybody, like, turn their head and go, what the fuck is that name? So he just decided to not use it.
Yeah. Now, obviously, if you have bustling fungus, putting the turrets closer to, like,
Yeah, I
in
just
there.
don't yet.
Yeah, you don't yet. Do you want to put down mines?
I'm just gonna put one up here. It's a better idea.
Sometimes that is better, yeah. Okay, activating teleporter. What do we got? Beetle Queen, where is she? There she is.
God, that was almost
Yeah.
like a little burstier. That could have been 5 seconds. If I maybe had my mines placed where she
There's
was
the
going
thing, yeah,
to
if
spawn.
you knew she was over there, yeah, but you didn't, of course, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way to know.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's just so awesome. Look at that. That's the auto fire, and it's just
Oh,
so
your name
nice.
is literally the second name. Okay, I was gonna say your name is literally Albert Einstein because I highly doubt that.
I mean, it's possible. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
There's still I mean,
Very
yeah, like
unlikely.
I don't know. I feel like if you have the last name Einstein, you're gonna name a kid Albert. Yeah,
Maybe.
like
Maybe.
possibly. You know, like these days, like yeah, it's like yeah.
But yeah, that's the
Like,
first
you might
name
end up
you have
naming it.
listed. So yeah, most streamers are going to just look at the first thing that resembles a name and they're going to use that.
Yeah.
Especially with a longer name.
Right.
Because we're not going to say the whole name every single time.
For sure. Okay, teleporter's done. Time to go. I wonder if I could possibly get through the next level without taking damage. It doesn't matter.
Your
Okay.
last name is a bit of a is a kind of a flex in your opinion. What do you mean? I first read that and thought you meant like that it's tough to pronounce. But I'm not sure if that's actually what you mean. I'm curious how it's pronounced now, though. Abulhawa? That's probably not it.
Abula? Maybe?
I don't know. Maybe.
That was probably absolutely horrible.
I got no idea. But I'm also the type that I will just admit that, and I'll be like, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yeah.
You want to tell me? Instead of
Yeah. Gosh, the fact that these missiles go off automatically and they seek stuff to fucking
Yeah. That's why I
attack,
wanted one
it's
so
like,
badly.
oh god. Yeah. Ooh, I got a chance to fire a missile too. Sweet.
Yeah, I mean most people don't speak that, so yeah, they're not gonna know how
Yeah.
to pronounce that.
Yeah. Well, most American people at least do not.
Well, I'd say most outside of that specific country.
Well, yeah, most outside of
Yeah.
there, yeah.
If you go to Japan, they're not gonna know how to say it either.
Yeah, probably.
if you go to Square Enix headquarters, they're gonna make up a pronunciation and insist that you were wrong.
Yes, yeah.
Fucking Nova, he's that guy, where you'd be like, it's pronounced like this, and he's like, no, it's not.
No. No, it's not.
You think you know, but you don't.
No! Server shut down.
So I was kind of right. I was worried about the H being silent, was the part that threw me.
Yeah. So the server shut down.
Yeah, I noticed that.
For
It
me,
just shut down too. Oh, communication error has occurred. The game, like, completely died. Curious.
Yeah, if you had communication error occurred, that's why mine fell off, yeah.
I haven't played as the engineer, the mercenary, or multi. No. Engineer's right
really?
there. Loader. Mercenary,
Loader, yeah.
and multi.
Since the new save file. Oh my gosh, and I had the missile with the thing and the
Yeah,
man.
that had,
Yeah.
that had potential.
It really did, yeah. What time is it now though? It's 2 o'clock?
Yeah, we're 5 hours in, 'cause we started pretty late.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and I have played with every character so far.
I got a haircut like 2 weeks ago.
I had a haircut yesterday, it was great.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yes.
I finally got a haircut
Fortunately
yesterday.
for me, I didn't have to wait that long. The barber I go to is just privately owned. She runs it out of her basement, so
Oh, out of her basement,
they can
yeah.
kind of get away with it as long as she
yeah.
basically told me when I went that I didn't remember getting my hair cut and I wouldn't know who to tell people who cut it.
Right.
Like, it was, this never happened. You were never here. Because if
Right.
people start talking about it, because then you're going to have an issue where people,
Yeah,
other people
yeah.
are going to start losing business because of it. And it's gonna,
Yeah.
So that's when it causes issues.
Yeah, the one I went to, she is in like it's like a office space building sort of area, but not like an office building, but like a, yeah, like a co-working environment building. So she's got a little spot there, so
Yeah, Twain.
she's like in her own spot.
I know
but
Twain also goes.
The whole building
that
basically was closed.
is privately owned, but I think he's honestly just paranoid about leaving because the virus is so bad there.
Yeah.
I can't say I blame him. It's not even bad here, and I'm like not wanting to leave the house unless I have to.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I haven't left much myself because of it, and it's not bad here at all. I've got there's 30 something in my town this entire time. Yeah,
I think mine would be
And
less than that.
there's 0 in the nearby towns. The biggest concentration anywhere close by is a half an hour away, and that's just under 200.
Yeah, that's not that bad either. all
and
things considered.
the town I actually work in had 8 last I checked, which was less than a week ago. So
Man, I need to start writing
It's
down the
like,
items
yeah.
I haven't picked up yet. I guess if I
What do you-
care that
what do you
much.
mean the items you haven't picked up yet? How do you know
Just
the
so I
items you haven't
remember
picked up?
them. Like, there's the shackles. I haven't picked those up yet. Those are still.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, some of them you can. Well, I haven't picked. Well, okay, yeah. There's no reds I haven't picked up that I've actually got unlocked though. So yeah. Yeah, there's the 20 stages I don't have unlocked. That's a red. Oh, there's the nudist. I don't have that one unlocked yet. Neither do you, actually. Right?
Which one?
Nudist.
No, I don't have that one.
Yeah. Decide, defeat an elite boss on Monsoon, yeah. Naturopath. Oh, I didn't get Naturopath yet. Which one is that? That's the right next to the Aegis shield. The red one.
Fuck! I keep accidentally completely leaving the one.
Oh. Oh, is that the,
Next to the Aegis. The antlers?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, the healing antlers. Or do you
The
mean
antler?
which achievement is it?
What is it? No, what is that item?
It just boosts your healing.
Oh, is it that? Is that the rejuvenation
Oh, it
rack?
actually does fucking tell you like everything in here. Hold on.
What do you mean it tells you everything in there?
Where's Chrono Ball? Holy shit, it says it right there. Slow enemies on hit for
Does it do?
60% movement speed for 2 seconds. Plus 2 seconds per stack. So, per Chrono Bobble, it doesn't...
Oh,
it
shit.
slows them for longer, not for...
Not for more slow.
I could
Yeah.
have sworn these entries didn't tell you anything.
Pretty sure you're right about that, but
Maybe they updated them.
Maybe
'Cause,
yeah.
Focus Crystal increased
Oh
damage
yeah,
to
and it even
enemies
says
within
the
13
highest stack
meters
you
by
can have is
15%.
36 of Chrono Bubbles. Or no, that's, the
how
highest
many
stack I
you've
have
had.
had.
You've had 16
Yeah.
Chrono Bobbles?
6.
Oh, 6. Okay, I thought you said 16.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
No.
How did...
No.
What on earth?
How did that happen? Yeah, right.
So, the real interesting thing about this is me finding out how they stack. So, yeah, Chrono Bobbles suck. 1 is okay,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
after that, it's just increased duration. That's garbage.
Right. Ooh, that's a good question. How about Transcendence? How does that stack? Plus 25% per stack.
Oh! Rusted key, a hidden cache containing an item will appear in a random location on each stage. So they don't show up until you have a key. I didn't know that.
Oh,
Per
really?
stack increases the rarity of the item from the lockbox. So there is a reason to get rid of it.
Oh.
We're
okay.
learning so much shit right now. This
Yeah.
is crazy. A lot of this stuff we were just kind of smiling and nodding and being like, oh, okay. that's
Yeah.
how it works.
Right. Yeah.
It doesn't scale, though. Like, it doesn't tell you how it works at higher levels in some cases.
What do you mean?
Like, the medkit says heal for 10 health 1.1 seconds after getting hurt. Clearly, it's not 10 for forever, because that would be terrible.
Well, it says 10 per stack. Yeah, and yeah, that's true. Yeah, that would be horrible for forever.
I wonder if there's anything
Yeah.
else that I've been curious about.
Hmm.
Infusion does stack exactly the way you'd expect it to. I was kind of wondering if that was maybe had diminishing returns.
Mm.
But it sounds like it doesn't scale how much you get per kill. So
No.
it always goes up by
Yeah,
one,
that's the thing.
which is
So
kind of what
yeah,
we
yeah,
expected.
which is why it takes so long to build up when you have 7 infusions.
Yeah.
You know, it's taking so long to build up per each infusion.
Sorry,
Ukulele,
I got super interested in
25%
reading
chance
about
to
this
fire
shit.
chain lightning for 80% total damage on up to 3, plus 2 per stack. Targets within 20 meters, plus 2 meters per stack. Ukulele is just awesome.
Yeah.
We knew that already without this.
Yeah, it's just good. It's just-
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
Oh,
you
the
could
guillotine.
read about this shit, like, right in here.
Okay, so yeah, actually having multiple guillotines is really, really good. Instantly kill elite monsters below 20%, plus 20% per stack, below 20% health.
It's a play on words, Daisy. You have newt altars,
Play on words.
as in, like, the
Nude
wizard,
altars, yeah, nudist.
And the achievement is to hit
Yeah.
8 unique newt altars, and it's called newtist.
Where did she say that?
So did someone say nude?
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, unfortunately, I'll start calling you Muhammad, honestly. Unfortunately, a lot of people are very uneducated about that sort of stuff. You're not wrong. Most people don't care to learn, is the thing. I'm the type where I get very curious about people, like... I don't know if Guy is still lurking around anywhere, but he lives in Alaska, and that's so different to me, so I'm, like, always asking questions
Yeah.
about stuff up there, because I'm curious. Most people are...
true.
the average person is not curious. They don't care, which is unfortunate.
Right.
I wish more people were curious.
I'll agree.
Especially because
Yeah.
fucking information.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Especially lately, it's really kind of a pain that people are like. There's a thing that kind of makes me mad recently. We'll get into a little tiny bit of politic point here. Is just that like people have problems with people asking questions, and it's
Yeah.
like you really should not have problems with people asking questions. Like they're asking questions. That's good.
Yeah,
like come
people
on.
asking questions is a good thing.
God damn.
That shows that
Yeah.
they have a curiosity.
Yeah.
I rant a
If
lot
it's a-
about how most kids don't like to ask questions because when you're growing up, a lot of
Yeah.
adults will be like, "Oh, children are better seen, not heard," or "Shh, don't interrupt. Grown-ups are talking." How do you fucking
Right.
learn anything if no one ever like sits? Like, now, okay, on one hand, I'm not a parent, so that's worth pointing out. But
Yeah.
so maybe I don't get it, and I'm sure it's different if you have one of those kids that they go through the why phase, right? Where just
Oh my
everything
gosh,
is
yeah.
why,
Right.
why. Like, okay, I'm sure it's fucking annoying, and you don't want to answer it all the time. But there's a difference between
Yeah.
that and them just being legitimately inquisitive
Mm.
and being curious and wanting to learn.
Oh yeah, so how much? Yeah, so the gesture of the drowned is 50% reduction on the time.
Oh damn!
For the
I didn't
cooldown.
think. I thought it was only like 25%.
Yeah. No, because I
25%.
noticed that because the disposable missile launcher is 45 seconds, and it was like 20 something, and it was going off all the time.
I thought the chrysalis was 45 seconds for some reason, but that must be a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Spinel tonic is an interesting one to look at
You
here.
do gain 20% movement speed for the chrysalis. That's why I was so fucking fast.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Learning so much.
Because you basically always had it.
Yeah, because it was like always active.
So the Spinel tonic, you drink the tonic, you gain a boost for 15 seconds, increases damage by 100%, increases attack speed by 70%, increases armor by 20, increases maximum health by 50%, increases passive health regeneration by 300%, increases move speed by 30%, and when the tonic wears off, you have a 20% chance to gain a tonic affliction, reducing all your stats by 5% per stack. So that's like, yeah, it's only a 1 in 5 chance to get that affliction.
And it is suppressed when you use it again, right? But then
Yes.
it comes back afterwards, but while you have the buff active, it disables it.
Yeah.
Well, that meteor thing does 600% damage. No fucking wonder.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, Visions of Heresy stacks?
Which
I guess
one's
that
that?
makes sense. That's
Oh,
the
that one.
laser eye thing.
Yeah.
That's nutty.
Tracking shards that detonate after delay, 120% base damage, hold 12. Oh damn! So 24 charges off of 2 stacks. That's a lot, yeah.
That's nutty.
But then it
that's
reloads
nutty.
after. Ooh, but then it takes double the time to reload too.
Yeah. Transcendence
So-
does. You gain 50% max health, 25% per stack, so that can also
Yeah.
stack. Which I think we knew that, but we weren't sure if it was like good.
Right. Shaped glass, 100% base damage increase, reduce maximum health by 50% per stack on both.
I
Wow.
had no idea you could level this stuff up in game.
Yeah, like,
My
this
mind
is crazy.
blown right now.
Right? Yeah. Like this is like, oh shit. Oh my gosh, imagine friggin' the crab thing, the gesture of the drowned with the volcanic egg. That would be just so horrible to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Just
Oh,
every 15 seconds you turn into a draconic fireball for 5 seconds.
That's the downside. Is it's just bad for some pieces of equipment.
Yeah.
So what part is called?
Oh, how does the crowdfunder actually work? Fires a continuous barrage that deals 100% damage per bullet, costs $1 per bullet. Cost increases over time.
So that makes sense. Like the further you
Yeah.
get in the mission, I mean.
Yeah. Or, well...
That's how
No, I would
read
think it would mean cost increases the longer you are continuously firing. That's what I would imagine.
Say that if that's what it meant. I think it means that it depends on where you're. It scales. With
Maybe,
difficulty.
yeah.
I think that makes sense.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think you need something like the Royal Capacitor or the Proton Accumulator. Yeah, definitely. Wow, yeah. Yeah, the Prion Accumulator fires the tendrils, zapping enemies within 35 meters for up to 600% damage per second. On contact, detonate in an enormous 20-meter explosion for 4,000 damage. Like, that's the shit you need to do, like, those ultimate burst achievements.
Probably.
Like, easily. You know what I mean?
Let me check again to see. Ordinarily, I'd say, hey, let's do like we're done here, but let's do something else for a little bit. But like, I'm pretty tired. I'm yawning a bunch, so I think it's probably a better idea to just call it quits.
And then, yeah, the Royal Capacitor is just 3,000 damage. And it's like, that's pretty good damn, too. You know?
I still have 6 people alive.
Yeah, like, if you have the Royal Capacitor and you have, like, 2 fuel cells,
Even though we just did not too long ago. But
destroy shit pretty fast.
And yes, Citrus, you said about some say curiosity can be annoying, but it's helpful. But
like, yeah, if people don't ask questions, they never learn anything. And that
Yeah.
has led society to raise a bunch of people that don't care to learn anything. Because you're not encouraged to ask questions. Which leads to, more or less, a society of stupid people. Because nobody cares. Not even necessarily stupid, but ignorant sometimes as well. Because we started this whole conversation about, like, different cultures and stuff. So I think ignorance is a better example. But then, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta swallow your pride and ask a stupid question if it means you're gonna learn something from it.
Right.
And I think what really gets me
And
is
people
like,
are...
you shouldn't even be embarrassed because you can literally go to Google and Google
Yeah.
isn't gonna make fun of you for asking that question.
Right, yeah.
So why are people afraid of asking questions when there's no risk? You can just go learn. The internet gives you that ability to just go learn, and people are still like, they don't want to take it. It's frustrating. Like, I go on that rant a lot about, like, just encouraging kids to be more curious and want to learn about things. And that's in regards to anything. That's in regards to different cultures, different professions. If you talk to somebody that's like, oh,
Right.
I didn't know people do that. That's interesting. Tell
Right.
me more. Even as far as, like, games. If somebody's playing a game and you're like, I have no idea what I'm watching right now. So show an interest. A lot of people will just be like, I don't know anything about this game, so I don't have anything to say. And it's like, you literally can't say anything about it? You can't look at it and be like, you can't come up with some sort of to be like, to create a conversation about the game? Like somebody said earlier about, like, there's so much shit going on here that's kind of hard to follow. Even that is just a comment that allowed for a conversation to start.
Right.
Because, like, yeah, you're not wrong. There's lots of shit. Text is really small. Like, there's
That's
all these
true, yeah,
different
the text
items
is,
that we can barely keep straight. I have to assume most
Right.
people in chat have no fucking idea what any of the items
Right.
are.
Yeah. I mean, if they've been watching us play it long enough, they understand that, like, when we get this, you know, like what
They-
it kind of does.
They understand what the good ones are, and they understand what the really bad ones are. They
Right.
understand why we're excited when we get a ukulele. They understand
Yeah.
why chrono bobbles are basically a meme.
Yeah. Because it's like, they do something? You know?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, even then, like, there's the thing. Even now that we know exactly what Chrono Bubbles do, they lower movement speed by 60%.
That's kind of whatever.
Whatever. I mean, having one, hey,
yeah, one
not
isn't
bad.
which is what I suspected. I suspected
Yeah.
one was good. More than that was no good.
More than that's kind of whatever. Yeah.
And I mean, I get that. You can't stack it. You can stack it higher than 60%.
You can.
You can't stack it higher than 100%.
I would
That
imagine,
just
yeah.
makes them stand still. So at that point, you can't make it scale that way. That doesn't work. They would have had to make the stack increase by like 2% to keep it balanced, so that it was actually meaningful. Which honestly just makes it a bad item, because making it last longer doesn't do anything either. Like, that's not...
No, yeah, that doesn't... Yeah, you would rather it be dead by 10 seconds later from now.
If anything, what it should be is, like... It should slow them by, like, 10%, last for, like, 5 seconds, but it can stack on the target. So the more you're hitting them, the slower they're getting. And then make it that... Then you make the duration longer, so that if you're not hitting them fast enough, it doesn't wear off quite as fast, or something. I don't know.
Sure, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
That would make it
like, you're
easier
constantly
to-
refreshing it, yeah.
Yeah, because then you could just make it... It slows by 1% per Chrono Bobble you have.
Because there's the thing, aren't you constantly refreshing it if you are attacking that monster? So it's like, what?
Yeah, so the duration's kind of whatever anyway.
Yeah. And yeah, actually, there's the thing. I was there's kind of along the lines of what I was gonna say earlier. There was a moment there I was gonna say something. Was people don't like to say that they don't know.
Yeah, that's
People don't like to say, "I don't
like
know."
to admit that they don't know something.
You know, if you're asked a question, and you don't know, it's fine to say you don't know. You know?
It's fine to just say, "Hey, let's get our phones out." And
Be like,
find out.
I don't
Let's do
know.
everything together.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'd rather tell somebody I have no fucking idea. Somebody asked the question about bitrate the other night, and I was like, I don't.
Right.
fucking
Yeah, I
know.
remember.
Like,
Yeah.
I have no
Because they were
idea.
asking about it for Twitch. Yeah.
I'd rather say
like,
that than give them the wrong information.
Right, yeah, like, 80,000 kilobajillion bytes a second. Yeah, that's right.
1 gigawatts. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all you need. Well, that's been a night.
I think you're mixing those up, Muhammad. Well, at least, or maybe I am. When I hear the term hush puppy, they're like these little fried balls of bread that you get at like some restaurants. That doesn't sound like the same dish.
That's not a falafel, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, hush puppy is fried dough. Yeah.
Anyway, as I said, I think we're just gonna call it quits. We're not. It's not that.
I mean,
much
I
early.
guess a falafel
It's
is.
5.5 hours at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we'll call it quits there. I am off tomorrow. This is gonna be it for Risk of Rain for a little bit,
Yeah.
but our upcoming project on Thursdays, Eno Walls will be a part of that, so it'll be the end of that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Drew-
that's
and Drew
right.
will be
Oh,
joining
yeah.
us for that as well.
I forgot about that.
Logan is going to be joining us a bit too, but we're not sure when, because he has to get his Switch Online refreshed. And I don't know if he'll join us on voice.
So I should also go ahead and do that for you. Well, no, that's right. No, you said it. You said something the other day about an hour, but
we can
actually.
We can discuss it.
Yeah. That was only
I want
because
to do
of
that
certain.
audio test.
Oh, that's right. So yeah,
Let's put a raid together.
I mean, I should still do that. Wait, there's a place to raid on a Sunday night at 2:30. Well, that's quite possible.
No, I still, unless YouTube's lying, I still have 6 people live. Granted, a lot of them are playing things I'm not super interested in watching.
Well,
but,
yeah.
but we can do this.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not picking them lane.
Tuesday, we're going to try and do some more Picross, because I'd like to continue playing that. Wednesday, we'll get back to Sonic Mania. As I said, if you guys really are into watching more Sonic Mania, say so, and we can do more. Like, I'll do all 6 playthroughs on stream. I don't fucking care. Like, I'll love it. I'll have a blast. Thursday, new-ish thing.
Yeah.
It's going to be a season 2 to something we've done before. I'll put that teaser out there. Have fun with that. Friday we'll go back to Final Fantasy. So, yeah. Pixels for the stream really quick, and then I'm gonna have to do this a little bit, just while I do the raid, because otherwise the quality's give me no ad. Go away ad. Shoot. Are you seriously gonna make me sit through this whole ad? I hate it when YouTube does this. Work with me here. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go see how Harv is doing. He's playing more Final Fantasy 15 tonight. He was hanging out. It's a Friday night. He was hanging out for like almost the whole stream here while we were playing Final Fantasy 15. So I'm not totally sure where he is, but he's driving around in his off-road regalia right now. So yeah, we'll go see how he's doing. Like I said, I'm off tomorrow, so I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun, whether you were chatting or just lurking in the background. And I'm just assuming he's out there chatting it up, playing Call of Duty. Or watching offline. Like I said, this will be it for Risk of Rain for a little bit until the next update. It should be in a couple weeks. So, yeah. I still have... But, just said that we finally... It took 3 tries, but we got episode 16 complete with minimal difficulties. So, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take it easy. Thanks again for